Did you know, Shiner, that you could strike from the ladder? Someone clipped that. That was amazing. It did it again. That makes me happy because that's weird.
We saw Sharon.
Who saw Sharon? You saw? They saw you? Uh-oh.
I was like over here. Or maybe when Henry first came in, I went like this.
Maybe. Oh, no, there you go. Get it out of here. Big bucket day over here.
How did they see me? Explain Blitz Ben Zero. Explain.
He's probably just saying that. They lie a lot. He's a bucket. Wait, no, Blitzben's not a bucket. He's
Henry,
not a liar.
You're a funny guy, Sally.
Get it!
I like you.
Learn to meet them halfway. What? How am I right where I am right now? How am I there? How did I get here? What the hell just happened? I was looking at my coffee cup. I'm going down. This stream needs more Gowron. Well, who's Gowron? I also think that was wrong. I don't like to disagree with the game, but that was wrong. That was all 7 minutes in. We have to do it in the first 30 seconds, and then also do it again first try 7 minutes in. She was walking up and to the right. No. Oh, no, she wasn't. Crap. That is terrible. That's not funny. You're not funny. Let's just see what it sounds like when it gets hit. Yeah, it played a lot. The Legend of Zelda. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, dog. Is this right? This looks off-centered. How we doing, everybody? Thank you, Grand Designs, Amsterdam, Jodosh, Zero, Blitzben Zero, Mom Flex. Hey, Mom! Hi, Mom! Dad is back from the gas station. I got the milk finally. Oh, me, what a trip. Oh my gosh, what a trip. Hope the hike was good. The hike was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Why is my control? Oh, I don't have that up. Is this loud? Doesn't seem too loud. Hardest and worst hike I have been on that I can remember. Was it horde? It's very horde. Very horde. Welcome, Ronjo. Fluffy ponies. Hell yeah, Grand Designs. Hell yeah. And then my my alerts aren't working as well. Remember when my alerts were doing this thing? Like asking me to hit a button. I wonder if because I'm live it'll work now. Interact. It wants me to verify if I'm a human. I'm definitely a human. Definitely. Banner, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Jeepers creepers. That's very nice. Thank you. But ugly. Oh, hey, anybody that is yeah, see, I verified that I'm a human, and then it just asked me to do it again. So this widget down here is broken for the alerts, and I don't know how to fix it right now. Hot, humid, buggy, sandy. I feel like I almost had heat stroke one day. One day I was nauseous underneath a shrub brush sitting on little cactuses poking me in the ass with a skyrocketed heart rate, dumping water on myself, trying to get myself to cool down. It was bad. At one point I was thinking, you're going to, talking to my hiking partner, Lucky, like, you're going to have to run out to the road and start flagging people down. I might need to go to a hospital. It started raining, and it's what saved the whole thing. It started raining, so when the clouds came in and kind of overcast the sun, and then I was able to get out in the rain and get wet, and all of a sudden I could think normal again. It was bad. It was really bad. That was one day. I could start to list the nightmare that happened on that hike. Am I glad that I did it? Yes. Was it an adventure that I'll never forget? Yes. But holy cow, it was bad. It was bad. Let's do this. La claw. It's debatable how human you are. Think about it. I don't know what you're talking about, Jodash. You're not a human. But Ugly Owl, I need to chat and get caught up with everybody on Nest Fest stuff, because we're inching towards that time. Loink feet. Guys, did you see that there's been some new world records in any percent in this game? There's been some new world records in this game, which is pretty cool. You know, that looks about right. Oh, that's not right. Let's do this. And then I'll resize it from the game video. How'd Lucky hold up? I think he's a little, he lives in North Carolina. He's a little more used to the heat and the humidity. I was worried terribly about getting burnt to a crisp. So, Jaggy Man, good morning. So one of the things that I did is I tried to, I had like a really thin long sleeve, and I was trying to cover up so my ears didn't get melded off. I had a little hood that came up and a hat. And I think that day in particular, it was the only day that I wore long pants to try to keep, because the day before my legs kind of got burnt, and I was trying to cover my legs up to keep them from getting too badly sunburned. And I think that was the reason why I overheated. Lucky did better with the heat. We both struggled terribly with sand. Hiking in the sand just is terrible. And then he struggled with mileage, just overall. I mean, the last day we hiked 21 miles. That's a long stinking way. Banner says, Zelda 2, 5th grade, Def Leppard. Yeah, that sounds like my childhood. Let's take a second here. Yeah, see, this is off-centered. Let me get into this screen. This will be the screen to do it on. And we'll get the screen centered up so it looks right. I don't know why it's changed. So, there we are. We had the world record in any percent of this game was beaten twice while I was gone, which is really kind of exciting. Simple beat it. Simple Dude beat the record. And then it was beat again by... One second, I'm still adjusting here. By Prisbiz. New world record in this game for any percent is like 14 minutes and 15 seconds or something like that. It's pretty crazy low. It really makes me want to dive back in and just reconsider all of the things and think, is there a way to somehow save a little bit more time? Can we go sub 14 in this game? But anyways. With all this talking, you could have got the any percent record back by now. I know, right? Hey guys, a daily would you rather have the ability to make one person per day sneeze, or once per month you can punch somebody in the face with absolutely no consequences? Anybody you want. When do you do a hike in the sand again? Probably never. Or at least if I do now, Chaser, I have such a greater understanding. I still don't have my my input viewer up. 1 second. See, I'm getting all the things done. Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing it all. Yeah. Go. Skiddly-boo, skiddly-bee, skiddly-doo. Input viewer is up and ready to go. Records are broken, but they are set first, and that was you. Well, this record, for this game, I don't think I set the... We did lower a lot of the time in this game, but a lot of the guys have been around longer than I have, Banner. Now, for some of the damageless stuff, there's some first been done there, but for speedrunning this game, we did some first. We had the first sub 16. Now that was a ride. That was fun. Ronjo says punch faux show. Even a 4-mile walk on the beach is hard. Yeah, imagine 21 miles in. Guys, the temperature was over 100 every day. Every day. Humidity, we had all of the humidity. Yeah, Banner, and then Simple beat us to sub 15, and then I got the sub 6 or the sub 15, and then I stopped. I've got like a 1450 something, but I went on to something else. What up, Z? Guys, do we have at least hopefully the audio commands are working. Oh, it was good, Jodosh. All right, good, it's working. How insane I am, yeah. Do it. So, I don't know. Do we want to do some speedrunning stuff? Well, first off, let's do. Let's walk through this. What's it called? What are we doing here? Pacifist. Let's go through this again. That's fun. Just for fun while we chat. Poll time. Yeah, so I don't know what we should do. We've got about a month. This is my thoughts. Everyone shut up, listen for a second, and at least let me talk a bit. We've got a little over a month before Nestfest. What is it that we want to do? Sandman, good morning. What is it that we want to do before Nestfest? Do we want to do some speedrunning stuff? Hi! Shit! I'll go back to the beach. I hit my knuckle on the desk. Oh, both of you guys did it at the same time. It played both of them. I thought it was extra long and loud. Get it off. You guys suck. Ow, I smashed my knuckle off of the desk. Good morning, Jade Urge. Chaser. Look at you guys, teamwork. JC, how we doing? Good morning. What a fantastic time I had hanging out with JC at the at Sega Crew, and it does, Jader. Sure smells good. Smells good. We did Sega Crew, and then we did GDQ. I haven't been home for like 3 weeks. Between work trip, Sega Crew, GDQ, and then this hike I was on, I mean, I am just getting back. Hey, JC, you should do a run of this category that I'm doing here in Zelda 2, so you can help me make other people realize it's fun. I brought this category up a couple years ago. I'm thinking about putting it in GDQ if I can, but it's essentially the closest we can come to Pacifist in Zelda 2. I'm invincible. Why is my controller not working? Did I break my control? Did you guys have me break my controller? Did you guys have me break my controller? Oh, you jerks. Okay, it's working now. Is there enough P bags to get Thunder Magic? You don't need to. We skipped Thunderbird. JC, I'll walk through it right now if you've got it. It takes about 20 minutes. I'll walk you through the strategy. It's going to make no sense to you, but you can skip killing anything or stabbing at anything at all. The only thing you have to do is kill Dark Link. You can beat the entire game. We call it the martyr percent because you only kill Dark Link, so technically you only kill yourself.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
What did I do? What's messed up? Who's haying me? Yeah, McMonkey, there's no alerts. I don't know why. I could talk a little bit more about it. Let's see how many chances here. Ooh. Oh, first try-ish. First try-ish. Your alerts broke yesterday too. I don't know what's going on with it. I tried to fix it. So the first thing that we're gonna do is go to the back door to the hammer. First try. Diddly-doo, diddly-dee, diddly-doo. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Huh! Ouch. Try to keep yourself alive here. Life management is kind of important. Oh no, I forgot. We get the aha. Let me start over. That is any percent. Drunk Justice, I am back. Yes, I am, and I feel good to be back in this chair. So my alerts are this. If you guys look down here, my alerts, when I turn them on, say that I need to, it just went away, but right there, it says that I need to verify whether I'm a robot or not, or something. So I looked it up. You can right-click on your alerts in OBS and say interact. And then I can click to verify whether or not and I click on it, and it says it's verifying that I'm a robot, but then it just reloads and stays there. It doesn't ever go away. I don't know what to do. See right here, it's just it says it's like verifying, and it's got a little pinwheel that's like, I'm the thinking computer. And then it'll just eventually, it flashes, and there it is. It just pops back up with verify. So, McMonkey, thank you for the 21 months. Are alerts through Streamlabs? Alerts are through Streamlabs. All right, let's do this right now that I'm thinking smarter. So this has some differences between any percent. And one of them is any percent, we don't need the jump spell. We do need the jump spell in this, so we're going to get that early on. Jump. Ouch. Sounds like the system is working to me. What do you mean? Not working at all. Ouch. Use up and A. Yeah, it's the cloud flare. That's what it is. Who said that? Those are the words that I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what it is. Jodosh, you're smart. You're a very smart person. And if I get hit here, and I didn't, if I don't get hit, I can big jump and take it in the butt right there. Phrasing, boom. But JC, I'd really like to teach you this route because it's super interesting. It's unlike anything else, any other route, because you go in caves and do things that no one else does because you're collecting P bags. Because you do need, bare minimum, you need jump spell, you need fairy spell, you need the hammer, you need down stab, you need 7 heart containers and magic 5. That is the absolute minimum that we can do without attacking. Got a hype train. Oh, you guys. Isn't that nice? That's because you guys jump scared me. You got a hype train, but it's out of malice. A mean one. All right, now we're ready to go the direction that I was going before. Don't assume I'm collectioning P-Bang. What? Oh, whoops, missed it. To prevent non-human from using it, A+++ would verify again. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, crap. It's one of the reasons why I think this would be a fun GDQ playthrough is because they wouldn't have seen anything like it. I'm a frame off on the first one. I know, McMonkey. You can't be clever. That was early? Yeah. You can't be clever. I am trying. What's up, generic? Oh, we got. Oh, I had it. I had her in the juggle. How was the hike? An absolute nightmare is what it was. I can't even begin to explain how terrible that hike was. Got it. First try. Slack. You face dumb. Oh man. Say stupid thing and smell bad. Oh crap. Got me. Roasted. Wow. Good one, McMonkey. To test, try using only Starlink or T-Mobile. Most likely because Cloudflare sees odd connections. Well, I'm not going to do that because I need the, I don't know, Dad, because I need the double connection. You really can't get hit by that guy. This is a dumb thing for me to do. Ha! I mean, you can get hit there, that's fine, but only once. Ha! Shit! I'm all right. That's fine. I am fine. It's fine. I am not even scared at all. Were the nights at least a relief? No, my tent was 97 degrees at night. Lucky he's got a Garmin watch that shows the temperature. 97 degrees. Was what we were trying to sleep in. There was no relief from the heat. 0. It is a nightmare. The entire trip was a nightmare. I had blisters on day one. I was fighting blisters the entire trip. It was just terrible. I loved it. I will never forget it. I didn't love it, but I like that I did it. I'm happy. I'm proud and happy of myself that I did it. What up, Bert? All right, so now we've got the hammer. Before we leave this area, I'm going to grab magic. It'll allow us to use fairy for getting some stuff later. So, but to do that, we have to die. And then we go in here. But the test will, which one is the problem? Test will let us know which one is the problem. We can use my Cloudflare contact to see if... Oh, okay. Well, let's talk about it off stream sometime, Jodosh. We should chat anyways. I like chatting with Jodosh. We don't even have to chat about anything that means anything. We can just chat because it's fun. I'm going to get hit here. Good dodge. Definitely gonna get hit. Oh, darn it. Can I go, I need to get hit through this guy. There, haha. Do I have enough lives? Is this real life? I have to take a death abuse here, though. Holy cow, thank you for that, tier 3. One more life, right? Oh, good. 2. Oh, I had so many extra lives. That's good. I'm very good. Very good at the game. Huh. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to get hit there. Lived. Got it. Zelda 2 is the best Zelda, and I'm tired of defending it. Oh, I will defend it forever. We'll defend it forever. Did you see the Tremors game I posted the other day? I've been pretty much out of contact with the world for the whole week, guys. So it'll take me, I have some catching up to do. Hello, lady. Oh. Z2 is the best Zelda, not called Z1 or Z3. Huh. Too early again? I jumped. Good for me. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, that was 1 frame off on the first input. Again? Hey, cool, Sluck's not dead. I almost died, though. I really feel like I did. That first input doesn't feel right. It's on the right pixel, but there's 2 frames on that pixel, and I'm getting the wrong one. That was perfect. I have been. I'm glad we have over a month to just fall back into fun and life. All right, so in the doors 1. So we're setting up. This is 2. We're gonna go for 3. We're setting up an alternate glitch here. There's 3. We leave, and now we're gonna go get the fairy and whoops. Hi, tricked ya. The fairy and the jump spell or the downstab spell now. Downstab spell? It's not a spell. Fairy spell and downstab. That's what we're going to get. I scrolled the screen. What a dummy. I must not have scrolled it enough. I think we're still all right. Yeah. So over here in this building that won't exist until I get close enough, right here, hello, is a lady. Well, there will be, Ronjo, there will be a hike-a-thon, another walk-a-thon, in January. Ooh, we could do it. We gotta get Fairy ready. We could do it during GDQ. Wouldn't that be crazy? All right, we go this way. Talk to her. What up, Dream? Do you live close to where that shooting happened this weekend? I think you're in the same part of the state, right? Yeah, roughly. Yeah, close is not. I mean, it's in the Pennsylvania is a big state. Oh, Pete, you did great. That's Pete, the pogo stick mechanic. He fixed my pogo stick perfectly. Good job, Pete. So now I gotta go, and I gotta go to the original glitch, which I'll go in the door 3 times, and that's gonna take away the purple. You'll notice that the purple is now gone. Yeah, old Pete, the pogo stick mechanic. He's the third generation pogo stick mechanic. He's the owner and operator of Pete's Pogo Stick Emporium. He has fantastic work. True craftsman. True craftsman he is. We want to use the ferry there because those randomly jumping jerkheads, cankle. All right, magic 2. Cancel. We're going to check on the princess. There she is. She's still there. She's sleeping. Real lazy. Real lazy. Terrible if you think about it. Floof powder. Would have made the hike better. I don't know. So here's the thing. I couldn't have made the hike better. It was exactly as good as it could possibly be. So I like a hike that is extremely hard. I will never forget that those 5 days. What? Made it. First try. I will never forget those 5 days. And when you can do something in your life that creates memories that are truly unforgettable, it's pretty awesome. So I'm very thankful that I did the hike. Hey Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. I just died. I'll have to pick up an extra life somewhere. I guess I should be able to make it to GP. Metal Clark says, long time no see. I am having a great morning back. Blur, lur, 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 lur. So this is the only time that we do loink feet in the playthrough here. What do you guys think? First try? I bet. Ready for first try? Loink feet. Let's go. Nope. Nope. No. First try? That was amazing. All right, we haven't got hit yet, so we're going to cankle that. Yep. Oh, right there. Boy, the seeds was terrible this morning. E-Ninja, what were you playing? What seed? Panda Savage. I forget. You just hit start and forward on the last pixel. You just hit start and forward on. So, JC, if you're going on the left side, when you enter the screen from the right, you're going to be holding left. You buffer the left input. And then that's going to start Link walking towards the end of the screen. You have to release the button frame perfect. If you do, you will line up on the left edge of the screen on the last pixel as well as the last subpixel. Then you need to press left for 1 frame and then press start the next frame. So you're going to press left and start. The 1 frame input will hit the edge of the screen, the trigger in that frame, and the game on the next frame will ask what direction you're facing. So you press left, and then 1 frame later you press start. That'll allow you to switch from left to right, and then unpause the game. The game will run the code saying what you've hit the trigger, which way you're facing, and it'll spit you out the other side. You don't have to do the pause buffer, though it does make it easier. I've done them both ways, with and without the pause buffer. You gotta scroll the screen just enough there. Free Enterprise, the FF4 rando. Getting ready. Wait. Do I scroll the screen here? I do have to scroll the screen here a little bit. Yeah, I have to scroll the screen there a few pixels, and I don't scroll it here. Now, you have to attack this block from the left side. If you don't, your positioning here will be soft locked. I should still have ferry ready, I think. This saves about 3 seconds to ferry during the be-doo-doo-dee-doo-dee. They do that quite a bit in all keys, don't you, Jay? I think you guys do. It's weird. I get so far removed from a run, I'm not even sure exactly what the strategies are. It's been well over a year now. All right, we're gonna grab it because I took that weird death. Hi, honey. He's being a ween bean.
Yeah, because I said, okay, let's just get in the car, which they knew we were leaving, and he had just gotten the switch, and he was like, we'll pack it all up, and he said, I don't pack it up. And I said, then don't bring it, plug it in. Seriously? I'm terrible. I just haven't had anyone to tell this to.
I know. Yeah, preach it.
Did you tell the Earthcrackers about your Trail Angel experience?
Not yet. So I've been I've been briefly talking about the hike.
Just give them like a brief overview, like day 1, rashes,
and blisters, and Trail Angels. I
day 2, diarrhea.
Day 3. Worst thunderstorm in recorded history.
And when was your bout of heat stroke?
No, day 3 was heat stroke. Day 4 was
night 3.
Day 3 was heat stroke.
Okay.
And then we stayed that night at Avon, so it was a hotel.
Okay.
And then it was the end of day 4 was the thunderstorm, followed by no sleep, wake up at 4 in the morning, and hike 21 miles.
On the beach. It was a great trip.
Man, it was a nightmare. Wow. And I'd do it again.
Diary needs to be command now.
Oh, I had to hold right. Yeah, Jay. So when you bye, honey. Good luck with the kids today. We'll chat as soon as I'm done. Yeah, Jay. The concept is when you unpause the game needs to read your input to determine where it takes you. I wonder where it would take you if you unpause the game and weren't holding a direction. Be weird. Nice, you're getting it a lot now. Cool. I think, Jay, if you and me put times up for this, I think my best playthrough is 21 minutes. 21:39. If we put times up, we may be able to get people to run this. It's fun. Oh, I don't want to be down here. That's all right. Confirmed, up and down, do nothing. Well, where does it take you then? Oh, poop. Am I alive? Man, I'm not doing very good. That's all right. Come this way. One more time. Yes. Aha. Same tile as a failure. So that must be the default. All right, so we want to live. You can take 2. The nice thing about this is you have the ability to take life twice. You get enough XP to take life twice. It makes GP a little bit easier, as well as allows you to heal yourself a couple times throughout the run. That would eventually be routed out. It's not necessary. There's a whole cave that you go through. Sub 20 would be pretty doable. I'm doing more of the marathon strategies if I was to do it at GDQ. Clown says, this is a good Zelda, but Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda. I don't know if I would consider... But upright works and downright does not. Weird. This stupid game. Why? Upright works and downright does not. I'm trying to think of why that would be a thing. All right. And Jay, if you look at rooms like this, all you have to do is memorize what to do. He's got to memorize where you go and where to jump and where the enemies are. It's such a small amount of memorization. And the inputs a lot when you've executed this scroll glitch, most of the enemies appear behind you. So you don't have to really fight that much. I think because diagonals, holding up and right always goes right. Right, if you're holding up and right, you go right. If you're holding down, it can't, that because you crouch. If you're crouched, it cancels your ability to move left or right. That's what it is. If you're holding down, down will trump any left or right movement because you're crouching. You'll slide, your momentum will carry, but if you're holding down, you can't move left or right. That's what it is. Smart. Cancel. Cancel. Ferry. We ferry out of here. That's smart. That's fun. I believe I get jump ready. Now we're here. Jump, 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 jump. Getting the books home. Gaming. The big hike. Nope. Nope. Whee! There's some more aggressive strategies for getting over that guy. I don't use any optimal movement. There's so much that can be done to make this more optimal. But like you're going in caves and doing things that you don't do in any other Z2 run, which that's what I think makes it unique. And there's a lot of overworld travel. So routing overworld would be interesting. Yipe! Try not to get hit there. Yeah, knowing where to jump so you can jump smoothly up these sections without getting stuck like that would be time saves. I haven't mapped that out. It doesn't matter that much. You have to watch out. This guy can throw a fireball behind you sometimes. And we'll have just enough to get the last level up for life. I think that allows you to take one extra hit in from the room of suck in the dickheads in GP. Got them big hands. Tiny Sal, how we doing? We up A here to get enough lives. There's some death abuses that you have to do in this palace. Because we don't stab, the only thing we stab is Dark Link. I guess we do stab some blocks to break blocks, but we don't pick up jars either. So the only way to fill our magic back up is through death abuses. This could be routed differently, I'm sure. I don't know if you could route it to be better or not, though. Inspector, you're looking into a mirror, most likely. That's not a monitor. That's just a mirror, Inspector. Yeah, so this room here, just like in other playthroughs, is tricky. I take a hit there. I welcome the early hit there. Because one thing that early hit does is takes away my beam sword so I don't accidentally throw a beam at those heads and hit them. If you accidentally hit them with a beam, that would negate the playthrough because it would be attacking at them. There is, I mean, those enemies are set. So there's a timing and you can just go through that. I wish this trick was allowed. So JC, I'll show you the way that it works from the right side and you won't think it's as fun. But from the left side, it allows you to skip all of the Wilson walls. It's allowed in some of the categories, but it's not allowed in 100%. I think it should be, kind of. The 100% all keys is kind of like that grandfathered route. So it's kind of, I don't think that you're going to convince anybody to change all keys ever, because it's just the way that people have been doing it forever. There's a death abuse. Oops, I gotta scroll the screen. Fairy. Yeah, fairy for the next room. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll show you how you set up the way from the left. The reason why it works, Jay, is because the whole trick is lining up. I mean, it's easy to line up on the last pixel of a screen, but what is very difficult is to line up on the last subpixel of a screen. Oh, those were different? That was weird. My visual cue wasn't there. Why did that happen? So it happens to be that due to the game's resetting your subpixel at the beginning of the screen, no, it doesn't work at all, and it's incredibly difficult and more complicated to do it from the right side. I'll be done with it. I mean, this is the end of the game right here. So I don't have enough magic. We have to take one more death abuse. Cast jump. I guess I'll get here so I can see. Yeah, there's fairy. And now this is how we skip thunder. Get fairy ready for the double wrap. That's why we needed the amount of magic that we needed. Jay, did I ever show you the faster Link fight? I can't do it, but did I ever show you that? Or Dark Link fight? There's a Dark Link fight that's a little bit faster than the one people use. You're crazy enough to try it. Like, this is the 8 hit. You know, that's the 8 hit. Yeah, the jump forward. It's just way too risky to ever use, but you're crazy enough. You're crazy enough to look into it. Does Dark Link one-hit kill at life 3? Maybe. It may be a one-hit. Oh, you actually go for it and runs? You crazy. That's awesome. I don't believe anybody else does it. So anyways, that is Pacifist. I'm sub 30, but I was talking to my wife during it. You'd only stab at blocks and pea bags. Yeah, release the doves. I don't even know how to live stream anymore. Forgot about the doves. It has the added bonus of even if you miss, it's still faster because he gets moving again. Oh, because it breaks him out of his pause movement. I gotcha. Even if you miss the stab, he probably jumps backwards or whatever, and he'll chase you directly into the corner and you can stab. I never thought about that benefit. Where I dodge his counter attack for missing. Hey, didn't someone just beat All Keys record? Because I know any percent was just beat a couple times while I was on vacation. You got an A plus B out of the jump stab every time. So it's safe then. Oh. That's crazy to see anybody on the top of that other than Dude. I've been following this game for years. There's been very few times. No, never mind. This is the first time I have in the last 6 years, I believe. It's the first time I've ever seen someone ahead of Dude. Maybe Light had it for a time. I can't remember. So the other side. Do I have save states on? This fucking Silver Surfer, that ain't even the right game. Why are we doing so? Oh, because I'm thinking about doing a no damage Silver Surfer for GDQ. That's aggressive. I don't know why I would do that. Yes, best game. You play through Silver Surfer's fun. Really not even that bad of a game. I think doing a no damage Silver Surfer for GDQ may be a bit excessive. I think it's possible. Boop, boop. It's the big ones that sag too far down. Oh, there's both of them there. Stupid ladies. All right, good. I have save states on. So I can try to explain, crap. That first input, there it is. Crap is getting me. Frame off. Frame off. Frame off. That was it, except for the second one. Poop. First try. Which is the easiest no damage playthrough? Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer by far is the easiest no damage playthrough that I've done, besides like Super Mario World. So Jay, you got your ears on? The way that we do this, and I'll walk it through step by step at the beginning. I did once try Silver Surfer Pacifist. It was quite interesting. You probably could get through quite a bit of it. If I remember right, there are some spots that you can't get through without shooting. Yeah, you weren't able to do it, were you? I'm thinking, and you can tell that's why like it looks like I'm in pain. But I think there was some spots that it limits you to where you can move, and there are enemies there. You would just have to shoot them. There's nothing you can do about it. So that CV4 damageless when? We're going to do a casual CV4 first, I think, was the idea. Maybe we should do that before Nestfest. Okay, so Jay, unlike the other one where we're going to come in, if we hold right and go to the last pixel, we can land on the last pixel. But because the edges of the screen load the character in a different position, essentially, we start the room at 0 subpixels, and the distance it takes us to turn around and to get to the edge of the screen is a different distance on the right as it is on the left. So if you hold right and let go, and you can get it on the last pixel, you are not going to be on the last subpixel. It just doesn't work this way. So we had to find a way of zeroing out your subpixel and controlling your subpixel so that we could land on the end with the right subpixel. And the way that we do that is we need to be holding the left button when we enter, and we need to release the left button so that our foot is hanging off of this ledge. It needs to be hanging off by about that much or more. So you have a little bit of leeway. This may work, but I always aim for about the whole front foot hanging off of the edge. So you have a little bit of room here. If you let go of the left and stop in here, it's not gonna work. You need to be holding left on entry, let go, and have your momentum carry you so that the front foot is hanging off. And that is the first step of this. There's a huge window of opportunity. You've got 20 frames or something like that. It's not difficult, but it is important. Once you get here, you're going to tap the right button to turn around, but you can only tap the right button for 1 frame. It's important. If you tap it for 2 frames, it won't work. You need to coast to a stop with your foot hanging off of the edge and then tap the right button for 1 frame. And hopefully you don't get bubbled here in this particular room. Now from here, we're gonna run forward and stab. And that stab is frame perfect. That stab is going to stop you on the last pixel. It is 1 frame late, you go out of the screen 1 frame earlier, and you will visually see that you are 2 pixels away from the edge of the screen, as opposed to being on the last pixel. The reason why the setup works is because the first part of the setup makes the second part where you're stabbing at the edge, it makes that frame perfect stab line you up on the last pixel as well as the last subpixel, which allows you to then do the same turnaround. 1 frame press, pause, hold the other direction, unpause. Or I do this one without the pause. I flick the buttons. So I will actually, I'll get to the edge and I will flick right to exit and then hold left. And that's how we did it at the beginning, and I've just kind of practiced that. So at full speed, Jay, I'll try it. It would look something like stop, flick, frame perfect stab. Oh, I just missed the end. That was actually correct. Stop, flick. That was too many frames. Stop, 1 frame, frame perfect. Oh, so everything was good except for when I pressed right to left, I hit the right button for more than 1 frame. And that's why the pause buffer is good. Almost again. There it is. And then I didn't press the right enough. That's too early. Bubbles! Too late. Too many frames tapped. You can also, Jay, you can also do a pause buffer on this 1 frame turnaround. So similarly, you can come in, press right pause, and then stop, and that'll get you 1 frame there. So if you wanted to use the buffers, you would right pause, stab on the last frame, buffer, and then I wasn't far enough. So I don't like to do that. So close. I practiced the, that may not be far enough. Ooh, that looks good. I practiced the left-right flick a lot when I was doing runs. It's faster because you don't have to wait for the pause screen. Oh, so close. Oops. I can't get it. One more time. There it is. All right, we'll do the buffer. So that's the pause buffer. Iron Monkey, good morning. Wolves not howling today. Why not? Oh, I forgot to set the streaks. I'm going to ruin everybody's streaks. How am I supposed to keep up with all of the stuff? I've been gone for so long. And then you end up on this bridge. So one of the things, Jay, is once you start doing any percent enough, you start to be able to do the beginning very consistent, and you're getting consistent-ish bubble patterns. That helps, but you can't have bubbles that ruin it. You did it. You got it. Like I said, though, it is significantly more difficult than the last one. I told you it's tough. So think about it at the beginning. I told you would like any percent because it's full of that. You start the game off, you go directly to the town, double frame perfect healer glitch, set it up, come here, gotta get that first try. So you first try this linked feat, and then you play through some pretty technically tight stuff. Then you have to do the healer glitch again first try, and then the left side linked feat, you have to do that 2 more times, and they need to be done first try as well. So as far as like very highly precise frame perfect setups, there is the 2 double frame perfect healer glitches, the 1 right side linked feat and 2 left side linked feat. And then the final bridge is the final bridge has multiple. I mean, like the last jump that you do, I believe, is frame perfect to get it right. It's just dumb. It's dumb. But it's fun because it's that internal muscle memory that you just start doing it. When I was doing this well, I remember running in and multiple times just flick, turn, stab, and through. There it is. That's full speed, real time, the trick. Once you get it, even though it's super precise, once you get it, your muscles just remember, and you know all too well about that. But at first glance, everything seems incredibly difficult to do. All right, so let's take a second and think about what our options are. I'd like to run some stuff at Nest Fest this year. So I'd like to do Faxanadu, maybe go through and do Double Dragon, maybe I'll do Kid Icarus. I'll probably do Silver Surfer. So I want to make sure that I'm good and de-rusted for those for the event. But I've got over a month to do that. So I don't think I really need to be working on those now. We haven't done a all keys PB in Z2. I don't know if now is a good time to go for all keys and any percent. Maybe we could do that. We just focus on Zelda 2. Do maybe work down the Pacifist run and do some Z2 speedruns? Or should we jump back to Battletoads and give it a few weeks of damageless Battletoads attempts? What's everyone's thoughts? Thoughts, concerns, and stuff? Finish up 90 Days of Batman. No, those are dumb words. I don't know why you wrote all those dumb words together. Holy Cow is saying Battletoads? I'll probably go through this again while people are thinking and talking, and we haven't got really any responses yet. Let's go through it one more time.
Are you sure he's got one? Oh, yeah. Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu Crickets, and I've been looking and I haven't. So it either means you're good at hiding it or it's not very big. Which one is it? Which one is it? How we doing, Kung Fu Crickets? Do-da-da-ba-beep-ba-da-ba-doo.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef.
Chief? What's up, Chief? Ooh. You found an improvement? I'd love to hear that. So, JC, I don't doubt it either. When we did that link feet setup, it was the first way that we found to make it work. It was the first way that we found to make it work, and we've never touched it since. Sword cancel instead of high stab. So you can right and start whenever you want without stab animation. So,
Cool nipples. 3 nipples. Oh, hell no. I'm out of here.
boy. So, A plus B. A plus B. Go to the right sooner. I don't know if I know A plus B on the same frame. Oh. So he does that. Yeah, but you have to wait. Oh, I guess I see what you're saying. You can choose to, you can do this and that and then back. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, you wouldn't have to wait for the landing. So you would press the buttons, he would be in the air, and you could press right and pause. So you would go, oh, wait. You would turn around. Okay, oh, that's weird. And you would do that. So you could do, because that's how we do, we jump out of those. It's funky muscle memory. Either way, Jay, now is the time to learn it. It's not something that I'm going to learn because it's, what's the frames on that? You know, I'm going boom, you know, it's 16 frames or something like that, or 11 frames of animation. Well, maybe I would learn it now because I'm far enough removed that it wouldn't be bad. But for you, you might as well develop that muscle memory. The thing about it is, same. Oh, I'm sure. Here, let me. I'll see if I can do it. Just for funsies. We'll stop this. Just for funsies. Knock, knock, lady. Well, she's probably gone by now. The wife found you on TikTok. Oh no, am I in trouble, Tiny? Aha, am I in trouble? Ah, am I in trouble? First try? Now I want to try it. So Jay, you could do it without the pause too. Oh, that would be a bit of a nightmare. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's see. You don't need to? No, so Jay, the way that I do it typically is I'm holding the controller this way and I stab and then immediately go flick, flick, and it goes. If you look at my input viewer, you're getting that one frame of right followed by left. That's how I was doing it from the very, very beginning, and it was Joker that realized that the pause buffers existed. So technically, I'm gonna get here and save it. All right, so if I'm here, I can... Oh, this is going to be weird. Nope, that's not it. I can go one frame. Yeah, that's not it. That was it. No. That was it right there. So that's frame perfect. We can tell by doing the pause around. Okay, so absolutely. So now you need to poop. If you do. If you happen to need to poop, I allow it. Okay. So now I need to press the two buttons and then press right again plus the pause. We'll do it with a pause first. I mean, technically it was close, I think. So we're going to... I'm going to do it without saving, I think. It's going to be easier. Whoops. So we're in. I'm going to do it. I got to do it from here. Flick. Jump. Missed it. Okay. Ah, poop. That was it. That was it. Hater and after work beers. Hater and after work beers are the best, aren't they? They're only slightly better than before work beers. Ocarina of Time, greatest game. Ocarina of Time is good. Not a fan of Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2. So we're here. We're going to boom. We're going to jump, and then we're going to jump, forward, pause. So jump, forward, pause. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. So flick. It's... I kind of want to save it here, so... That was not it. That was way too early. That was late. That was it. That was it? Oh, okay. Oh, Fu Manchu, man. Got it. Oh, I thought I did. Jay, have you been able to do it yet? Oh, it was close. I guess the meta is to just assume you got it and instantly do the pause right. Oh, you have to. You have to. Otherwise, there's no reason to even do the setup. We're gonna get the fast way once. I love these stupid tricks. Ha! Chat! Oh, wow! Why didn't that work? So here's the thing. I felt like that was correct. But it wasn't. All right, I'm doing it too early there. Oh, crap. What is he doing? Jennings, so I'm doing, it's just changed too much in Zelda 2 for me to enjoy it. Yeah, you have to 22 angle, you have to lean into the fact that the changes in Z2 can be very cool. One of the things that Z2 offers that you don't get in a lot of the other Zelda games, the earlier top-down ones, is combat. You get a diversity in combat system instead of just stabbing and moving around. You know, you can duck and stab and block and stuff, which is fun when you get good at it. My joke was bad. I see what you were trying here. No hits, GL. Well, I've done a no damage playthrough. I'm trying a very weird trick in the game. So Jennings on YouTube there. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to enter the right side of this bridge and then do a scroll glitch that allows me to exit the left side. But it's for a speed run where it doesn't save much time and it's incredibly difficult. And I'm trying to do it in a faster way. Let me, while everyone's watching, let me show you the glitch I'm trying to do. Essentially, I walk into the room and I stop with my foot hanging off of this ledge here. And when I'm here, I have to press right for 1 frame. Right there. So I've pressed right for 1/60th of a second. You're barely pressing right. And now at this point, I need to run to the edge and stab. And I need to stab frame perfectly. If I do, Link right now is lined up on the right edge of the screen on the very last pixel. But his subpixel location is also the very last subpixel, meaning only one single frame of right input will trigger the screen to transition. It'll trigger the screen to exit. But it's the frame of input that triggers the screen for you to exit, and it's the next frame where the game decides which direction you're moving and where to take you. So right now, if I press right for 1 frame, I exit and I exit the right. But if I press right for 1 frame and then pause the game. So I pressed right for 1 frame. The game's code ran and said, he has exited, but I paused. So it's like, okay, what do I do next? Now I'm gonna hold the left button and I'm gonna unpause. As soon as the game unpaused, the code reads, where do I take him? And it allows you to exit going the wrong direction. It's stupid difficult to do because there's a lot of frame perfecty nonsense in there. But what JC has just done, and this is how dumb speedrunners are. That's you, Jay. You made it slightly faster and twice as hard. So what JC has said is when we go to here, we flip around and we're gonna run at this wall and stab. That's hard enough because it's frame perfect. But when we stab, Link has an animation that has to finish. Stab. That has to finish, and then we can press right for 1 frame and pause. But we have to wait for that animation. Because when Link walks, you can stop yourself by stabbing. You can also stop yourself by pressing A and B on the same frame. You see this? Oops, ready, and boom. Link will stop moving exactly then, but also he'll do a little jump. The difference is while you're jumping, you can press directions. Unlike the stab buffer that you have to wait for the animation. If you do that, you don't have to wait, but it's essentially frame perfect with 2 buttons at the same time. It works in the mid jump. Okay, so that's what we're looking at is now we can run in 1 frame term, jump, and then do the out of bounds. That was not the last frame. There, that would have been last frame. So Ugly Owl, we made it worse. You suck. Oh, that was it. But I didn't do it mid-jump. That was weird. So that was it? Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was not it. Get out of here. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, crap. And it was good there. Gold! Who is it? Holy cow! What's up, create an account? He doesn't know. Who doesn't know? Is Slack trying to break the game even more? And the fact is this is JC's idea, and it saves, I don't know, 12 frames? If done perfectly, it saves 12 frames. Oh, that was it. Shit. Oh, you dummy. Not me. That was not it. Oh, you stinker. This makes me feel better about not being able to do this either. Well, Birdetta, if you want to do it Birdetta, if you want to do it the easiest way, the easy way to do this I put my save buttons are not set up very well. Otherwise, it would probably work. If I changed my save buttons, it would help. But Birdetta, this is, if someone wanted to do this, here's the way to do it as easy as you can. Run in, let go of the input. We love Doom. What's up, buddy? Where is this at? Oh, what's the? Oh, I see. It's here. It's here. I got it. Ribsta. See, I don't have any. This is dumb. I don't have any alerts. Alerts are broken again. Natalin? Is that the name? It's kind of like my name, but different. Natalin. Today. I go in the menu and save on first pixel. Okay. I don't mind working it with the flow. So, Birdetta, the way that I would suggest it would be this. So you're going to come in, let go with your foot hanging off of the edge. And then from here, you want to press right and then pause. So you're going to go, you're actually holding your hand like this and pressing right pause. That's going to get you to turn around in 1 pixel a little bit easier. So now we're turning this way. Then you're going to have to run and stab frame perfect. Oops. Say right here. And boop. Boop. That is it, I believe. Doesn't matter, I didn't do it. Ha! Nope. Hey! Nope. Scabberdo! Yes, that's it. And now from here, you're gonna press right and start again, and then hold left and unpause. So using the pause buffers can greatly increase the increase the consistency of it, but you're going to slow yourself down by a few seconds. The trick only saves about 8 seconds anyways. Oh yeah, you piano grip. I forgot about that. So you could. So I'm holding right. I don't think I would mind. So my goal is I'm holding right to leave, and I'm holding right. I'm double tapping and then I'm right pausing. So hold right, double tap, right pause. My fingers are all in the right spots to do it that way. So it should work. I just haven't done it yet, I don't think. Close. Oops. Stop breaking the game. No, I like it. Here, piss. Like, that's frame perfect. And that worked fine. So I was out there. Poop. I think some of it is learning the jump timing. Oh, poop! That was so close! Oh, man. Close. That seems to do it fastest. That thumb hop loses time. So, I mean, I guess I could learn to do it that way. How are you pressing right to turn around, though? When you go in, Jay, you're holding left with your thumb. How are you pressing right to turn around? Because I bet you're losing time there. Are you using so are you going in this way and then tapping this way? Because I'm going into the screen, stopping and flicking there. So when I'm in a run doing it, my turnaround looks like this. So I think I'm saving time with that single flick turnaround. It looks like, yeah, it looks like that. So I may get you a little time on that one. But like I said, it's because I'm setting up to do the exit like this without, I would say, I bet you, do you not? You have to wait for Link to fully stop. I'm just watching it really closely. So you have to wait for Link to fully stop and then you can flick. So what I want you to do, Jay, I want you to put together a Link feat with the jumping strategy with your finger placement. I will go right now and do my old strat until I get one that works out well, and then we'll clip it. I'm curious to where the subtle differences are and where we can, and what the timing will be. Because we may find that one is, 2 or 3 tenths faster. But I'll try it of the best first pixel. The best first pixel. To stop at, that's it right there. You're not going to get any better than that. You need to have better than half of your front foot. I believe if you are here, it's not far enough. Not far enough. That's about as good as you can go. So right around there. Multiple pixels work? Absolutely. Anything from here, anything from right here to before you fall. Yeah, so, and like Ugly Owl says, Jay, the point is when you enter, Link has got to get to full speed and then get to a full slide stop. And then he needs to be able to get back up to full speed before you reach the end. I don't know, I'm going to try it from a shorter distance. Let's try it from a shorter distance. So right here. Let's try it from right here and see. So this is foot just on the edge. So let's do the 1 frame turnaround. That is on the last pixel. But see how I can move 1 pixel? So I stopped. I'm on the last pixel. I didn't move, but it looks like I was 1 subpixel off. So from here, that is the last pixel. And now look for the movement. There's 1 movement, and then I'm out. I'm 1 subpixel off. So it may be that a little bit farther, that's definitely far enough. That's definitely far enough. That's definitely far enough. So my toe is just over the edge. It doesn't matter. The bubbles were being dicks. My toe's on the edge. I think that's just over the edge, but it looks like the same. Okay. So let me put together one, do a local recording, and then we'll frame count them on the stream. I think everybody's invested now. And then I'll do one from here. We'll just start from like right here. When learning this trick, the biggest problem is guaranteeing the turnaround is only 1 frame. If you turn and it's more than 1 frame, the trick won't work. So I tell people to use the extra pause buffer. I believe if you're getting started, the extra pause buffer is the way to go. I do believe that. Bubbles. So for me, running in and then flicking, I'm pretty consistent with a 1 framer. That was pretty darn close. That was really close. Oh man, that was so close. I'm missing it now. Bubbles in the way. That was more than 1 frame. That was too far. Too much. That'd have been a good one. Hey, I should do I'll do a hand cam video to go along with it. I think. Give me a second. I do it too. I'll do it too. Me too. Me too. Crotch cam. It's going to be science. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself for science. And a good shot of my wiener. Now, how about, what did I call this camera? It's for when I brew, so it's brew cam? Ah, there it is. Oh, and all of its glory. Where do I need to be? Ah, right there. Should I post with mistakes or try to get mistakeless? Yeah, try to get one that's a pretty good representation of what you think it would be like, Jay, for a time comparison. All right, let me go. Nope, too much. Damn it. That's not far enough. All right, we're getting close. Missed the button. It's too far. Poop. Where's the camera at? All right, right there. I want to make sure the camera's in a good spot. Oh, that was close. Too much. Stupid bubble. That was it. Oh, you suck. Come on. Oh, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it perfect. I want to beat JC. Ad streaks not wolfing. Making talking ad streaks not wolfing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. As a controller. Very good. Oh, come on, you stupid idiot. I'm not mad. It's the bubble, damn it. I'm not mad. Way too far. Bubbled, stupid idiot. Oh, poop! Punished for not annoying you. My streak points have disappeared. You get punished for not annoying me. Yeah, it's your fault. That was it. What is going on? I think... There it was. We'll count that one. Because it took me way too long. We'll count it. Well, I wonder if what I was doing wrong. I was trying to go as fast as possible. Stop staring at my crotch, chat. All right, I gotta stop the recording. Stop! Hammer time. Start. Okay, so let's look at that recording and count how many frames, and then Jay, as soon as you get a recording that you think is pretty good, drop it to me in the Discord and we'll look at it. What's that software that we use for frame counting called? Ow, poop. That's not what it's called. This is it. Got it. And I should be able to show TikTok what we're doing. Oh, that wasn't it. Dang it. I messed it up. Why is it behind? There. So this is the thing. Hi, and this is the thing. And we can Today is the 16th. It's this one. You're welcome. You did it. Hi, everybody. Right here. Will you shut up? I'm not mad. It's the bubbles, damn it. I'm not mad. Yeah, he's not mad at all. Way too far. Bubbled, stupid idiot. Oh, poop! This guy's not mad. For not annoying you. My streak points have disappeared. Much I actively not annoy him and be nice to him. I know, and I still take your streak points away too. So that was it. What is going on? See, all of these are so incredibly close. I'm doing something wrong. There it was. We'll count that one. Okay, so that was it. We're counting it. Yeah, Banner, it's the bubble's fault, not mine at all. I did it perfect. What button do I push? Is it this one that sets select marker? Well, we want to go back some though. So we're going to do upon the load of the overworld. Go to previous frame. All right. So if you look at my fingers, flip, you don't even see the one input. It stinks that the would you rather is up, so we can't even see the input viewer. All right, so first frame of overworld is there. So very first frame of overworld is the end of it. And let's go to the beginning of the trick, and we'll do the last frame of the overworld before it loads. So right here, this is the last frame of the overworld. So from here, my trick totals 4.004 seconds. So it takes me essentially exactly 4 seconds. 4.004 is my time. Now, when we get a video from JC, we'll put it in Trojan Man. Okay. Was a second try. Phew, finally. I know. So, but Jay, all of that practice, you will be very surprised with a little bit of time how quickly you will, it'll just become a thing that your body does. All right, let me go back to here and here. And we'll get this away. So Jay, mine was 4 point from the entrance of the world to the tile to the exit is 4.4 seconds. If you can drop that, a little clip of that to me on Discord, I'll put it in here and we'll count it and we'll see. I want to see it done too with the jump. I think that because you do the pause buffer, you're going to lose 0.3 of a second in the pause, I think. And then I may get a little bit of time on you in the turnaround, but maybe not. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 situation. What? Drunk, we're comparing the times, and then there will be bonus points for crotch girth. Corin, good morning. Thank you for the 6 months. Time moves fast. Guys, if I missed the alerts, it's because the alerts for Streamlabs are broken and dumb. If I bring them up, you can see right here, I have to press, it says, prove that you're a human. And if I interact with it and I verify that, in fact, I am a human person, that is a human, that's an 8. 8 months. Time goes even faster than I thought it was going fast. Sassy, it's almost only a month left. There's only a month left, plus some days. It's still trying to verify that I'm a human, and it's not letting me do it. So alerts be damned. How we doing, Sassy? Where's Discord? Dick Sword. Or waiting, or is Jay timing it himself? For actual verification, he has to send the video to me. We can't have him timing it. He will cheat. You should hire a robot to do that for you. What are we talking about robots for? I found I didn't really miss Twitch over the last couple weeks. Weevilo, really? I missed it. No, don't worry about the start point, Jay. I will put it in there and frame count it. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you may not be able to send the 8 minutes. I got you. I understand. Take your time. Take your time. I'm here all day. Scared me. The Transformers scared me. This year of weekly birthdays has aged you. I bet. So what did you do? My real birthday is coming up too. After that, we'll have to stop celebrating your birthday every Friday. We'll move it to like Thursday or something more reasonable. Something more reasonable. What did you do? We will have Doom while we didn't have Twitch. What were you doing? I guess I can work a little bit on Jay's approach there. Oh, I thought I got it first try. Okay, perfect cuts. Let's do this. I'm ready. Your way sucks and is slow, and we will point and laugh. Everybody get your point and laugh emote in there. We will point and laugh at the loser. If you're faster than me, JC, you're going to make me look bad in front of all my friends. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. That's not nice. Oh, I'm doing the old way. Go. Oh, gosh. That double thumb thing. No. Okay, send it, I think. All right, good. I got it. Downloading it now. Did it download? Probably already downloaded. Oh, it's still downloading. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Inspector, you point and laugh at the loser. You don't point and laugh yet. No one has lost yet. All right. Downloads. Link feet sword. Got it. Opening the file. All right, let's lay that. Everybody get ready. So there's that. There's that. His crotch cam's much smaller than mine. So I get extra points for girthy crotch cam. Okay, so this is the one then, right? Okay, so let's go back. I started on last frame of overworld. Oh, you're doing it here. Shouldn't matter. You're doing it here, but it shouldn't matter. This is last frame of overworld here. So that's the start. Full speed. Oh, it's going to be faster, you dickhead. That's fast. That is so fast. We'll see, though. And then it's first frame of overworld. There it is. It is you got it by 0.4 of a second. Everyone point and laugh at me. 3.617 compared to 4.0. Now, we'll put them in a software and play them side by side. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Let's do that. Let's do the more fun. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I want to see which way. Why is it so much faster? That's enough of the. Quit it. JC made all my friends laugh at me. When are you retaking the Ninja Gaiden world record? I have never had a world record in Ninja Gaiden. I was the first person to beat it without taking damage. Dale! Who got the Dale? Moslick, you just got a Dale sighting. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Dale the male fail whale. You can tell because he has nuts. Wow. Moslick, if you bring up your chats, it'll show a Dale. You should be very proud. Winner. You're a winner. Great for you. But it took me twice. Yeah, but Jay, I helped create that strategy and have practiced it for years. Well, maybe not years. Well, yeah, kind of years. All right, so let me bring in both videos here. Let's go downloads, the faster one, which is not mine. And then we'll go to here. We'll grab this one, open. Oh, you guys are not seeing the thing. Hi, it's video editor extraordinaire. Everyone shut up. Mosley, you did it. Now you're going, there's no reason to be here. You have done the greatest thing that can be done on this stream. All right, so let's get my attempt, which style points wise was really good. It was really good. JC. Oh, come on, you stupid idiot. All right, so this is it, I think. I'm not mad. Bubbles, damn it. Not mad. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad. Way too far. Bubble, stupid idiot. Jay, so there is... We essentially, there could probably be a frame perfect stab turnaround that could set up for the frame perfect stab out. There should be, because remember, you're 16 subpixels. So from the, it's definitely possible. So this first one was the doable thing. You know what I mean? I know exactly what we need to do. JC, I know exactly where we could put our minds together and we could think of a way to save a bunch of time in this, but I've never been able to do it. I'll show you in a second. I want to get the slowdown here. Oh, poop. punished for not annoying. All right, let me just grab this. This is gonna be it. It's in here somewhere. You get punished for not annoying me. Yeah. That's your... That was it. What? So this is probably it here. Yeah. What is going on? Oh yeah, it's when the would you rather came up. So here. Okay, so this is gonna be me. Now, can't I shrink the size of this? So, and we'll just get, actually, let's do this and we'll bring J's in. And then we're going to have to line them up. I'm going to scroll J off the screen here and then shrink it down a little bit so we can see. His screen is so much bigger than mine. Damn it. All right, so dang it. I'm not a video editor person, so don't make fun of me. All right, so there's the first load of the screen, and I'm not quite there yet, so we can cut them right here. Let's do that. So that'll be Jay's start. Now let's go. Don't die on me, computer. Don't do this. I think my computer's trying to die. So that's the very first frame that the video loads. I am an editor extraordinaire, frame at a time. First frame. Right? Did I do it right? Stop it. There. So why is link not there, though? For J. All right, let's zoom in a little bit here. And I should be able to drag it slow. Yeah, we move on the same frame. Why would it die? It's really good. No, it's not. This software can be a bit wonky, and it's probably not liking doing it while the streaming and stuff. All right, so we are exactly right here. With slide. All right, you turned a little quick. Oh, you turned one frame quicker than me. Ooh. You turned one frame quicker than me, and we're both lined. You're lined up a little farther left, I think. So you're moving. Oh, you started moving right quite a bit faster than me. So after I flicked one frame to the right, I didn't start moving as quick as you did, okay? And then moving forward here, you hit there. So you were jumping on the edge of the screen, and I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm about 8 frames. You're double tapping the turnaround. That's going to be fast. About 8 frames later, I'm hitting my frame perfect input. So by that double tap, you are, which I could speed that up a little bit, I think, if I concentrated on it. But you are about 8 frames earlier. Then the key is, so I'm already 8 frames behind, which is only a quarter of a second. You make up another quarter of a second because I'm waiting. So you've already hit the pause menu, which now you see the time and pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 frames in the pause. So you're out, and I'm waiting, and as soon as you see the key with the setup that I'm doing, Jay, is as soon as you see the animation stop, right? I'm already out. So the animation stops the next frame I've exited. And you are 20 frames in a menu. So if you went to my exit, you could go faster, which is just using 2 thumbs to flick, but you would have to use a pointer finger and a thumb. Instead of going here to here, you'd have to go or here to here, you'd have to go here to here, or vice versa. It's the fast excel in Mario 1. It's 1 frame, 1 direction, and then the other frame. But that would save another 20 frames. A pinky on and ring on A and B. Okay. Middle on start, index on right. So that's how it's all working. No, thank you. No, thank you. Battletoads has a useless trick like that. Okay, that was cool. I like that. That was fun. Thank you for following me on that journey. So your double tap right does save some time, about 8 frames that I could focus more on pressing the right faster. And then the jump does save another, well, you save another 8 frames, but you lose 20. So that turnaround saves 28 frames-ish, which is almost a half a second. Yeah, so you would have to jump and then, but your setup, it's definitely possible to do that for the double flick that turns it into a single thumb press. Is it tapping the back of the controller or something? I'm guessing it's like tapping the back of the controller. My meta is basically, I assume I hit AB perfectly and instantly right start, which was what you'd want to do. And again, because of the amount of these tricks that have to be put together, I don't think you're going to fight over that. You're going to find, Jay, that half a second, you're going to find whatever gets you past this wrap the most consistently, because you've got frame perfect garbage to do the rest of the run. You're going to focus on whatever can get you past that as fast as you possibly can. As consistent as you can. I hit the tip of my thumb with the other thumb through to the D-pad. Well, we're talking about, so that's weird. So Joker, you're you're doing like, you're hitting the tip of your thumb and then pressing the thumb down. It's marginally different from doing that. All right, so JC, in all seriousness, we could break open the record if we could figure out a way of the bridge. Let me show you the bridge and the spot where we could save time that no one's ever been able to save the time. Any percent. Sorry, my brain's broken. Jar Mew Bridge should be it. So I have fairy and jump here, which I don't need, but it should still work without. So in this bridge, you have to stab twice here, a third time here. The setup of this bridge is incredible that it ever worked. So now from here, I'll save. Big jump, big jump, big jump. All right, so that's wrong. I didn't get far enough. Big jump, big jump, big jump. Stab, stab, turn. Oh, the guy's not up top. Let's start it back from the beginning. Oops. I don't know if this isn't going to work. Stab, stab. Those aren't right. So you stab at the one and again. That's good. Stab there. Pause. Big jump, big jump, big jump. Stab, stab, turn. And stab. Missed it. Jump, jump, jump. Stab, stab, turn. Missed it. Oh yeah, I could do that, Jay. That'd be cool. Jump, jump, jump. Stab, stab, turn. So this bridge, the entire idea behind it is, this is how I was able to eliminate having to collect the jump spell. So the any percent route always went and got the trophy and went and got the jump spell. A jump spell was needed to get down stab, which in turn we got fairy first and ferried up to down stab. And then we're able to eliminate the jump spell here by bouncing off of the bubbles. But in order to set these bubbles up, it is incredibly random that it was ever able to be done. So Frosted Pears was able to task it and create a task that was able to do it, but to have a viable setup for a human, it's like needle in a haystack. And I essentially just got drunk one night and spent about 5 hours on this bridge and stumbled into a setup that works. But all of the stab positionings are important, and all of the time. I don't think I went far enough. This could be it if he misses my head. All right, so he's missed my head. This jump is frame perfect. I missed it. I was off by 1 frame. So essentially this setup is here. So Jay, the problem with this setup is because we skip everything, we have attack 1, magic 1, and in fact, in the setup or in the new record or the way that I go, you have life 1. You've collected nothing. The problem is I'm going to do this. That's not frame perfect. That's not frame perfect. There it is. This is frame perfect. So what happens is this bubble's going to come around and bump me up, bump me up, bump me up. Right now, I am just... Can I pause it here? Oh, that loads the save state. While I'm bouncing there, I am slightly lower than the HUD will allow me to screen wrap. So not only did I get the bubbles situated so that they would boost me up high enough, I'm also slightly lower than the fairy will register. So while I'm there, I can cast fairy. I can continue until I kill one of the bubbles. I will level up. When I level up, I can then hold the A button down, which will allow me to bounce higher. While I'm bouncing higher, the fairy spell that I had already cast will initiate the wrap. That's I don't think I'm explaining it well, but let me try to get a save. All right, that's frame perfect. I'm gonna see if I can get a pause. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All right, so I'm gonna pause it right there. I'm gonna select fairy. If I cast fairy, I'm not high enough. I'm about a pixel or 2 short. If I was higher, if I hold A, I held A, which allows you to bounce off of the bubbles higher, but I didn't level up. So the bubble setup is so particular that I can cast fairy, bounce on the bubbles. One of them will die, allowing me to level up. Now I level up my magic, continue to hold down, hold A to bounce slightly higher to screen wrap. That's what gives me enough magic when I get here to cast fairy again and to go to Dark Link. Okay, so now you have an idea of how that works. What we can do, it's possible, is jackhammer. So, JC, I'm sure you're familiar with jackhammering, but when we're on the bubbles, we can jackhammer. We can kill that bubble faster. It takes 30 seconds to kill that bubble just by bouncing on them. But because your positioning is so important, you can't compromise where you are. So you'd have to be able to somehow develop a technique that allows you to jackhammer without compromising that position so that you can kill one of them, level up, still be able to bounce high enough up to do the wrap, because you need to get them stun locked there. So if you're here, whoops, and you fall through them, or I always bring my right hand over to mash down and control left and right with my left thumb. That's how I do Barbara without falling in. So I always bring my right hand over to mash down, and then you're controlling left and right here, and then mashing down there. That's stupid. my right index. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do... You're dumb. I don't like that. But you get the concept. Man. Well, the problem also is once you kill one of them, you need to still have the other one locked long enough so that you can hold A and bounce up high enough. All right, let's look at this. Okay, so if I put the controller on my leg and get here... Yeah, crap. See, I'm holding left and he's not moving left. There is... we looked at the JC, we looked at the code and... movement doesn't... You see how I'm pressing left and right, but I'm not going? I'm pressing right there the whole time. I understand that's what you do, but I don't think that you're actually... and I could be wrong, but I don't think you're accomplishing what you... The reason you bounce left or right, and Barbara may be different, but off of these bubbles is because of the shape of the bubble. When you bounce, it's the bubble that's pushing you one way or the other. And because you bounce higher sometimes than others, if you've got the round bubble and you get bounced to the left, but bounce high when you get bounced to the left, you're on top of the bubble, and then you can't get back into that groove. I wonder if bouncing on the bubbles is different than Barbara's head. Mash down while holding a direction, I mean. Like, exactly. So let me hold right. And I go right. And then let me get going right. And then I'll hold left. I did do it there. See, I'm holding left and I'm not getting back onto the side of that bubble. You can move it, but the bubbles also can bounce you to the right. So you see how I was on that right bubble and it was bouncing me to the right? Yeah, it did look like it was working pretty good. And what I was doing was I was mashing with my thumb down and using my other thumb to go back and forth. It's so fucking crazy. It depends on... So what I mean is if I just mash down and I'm not pressing left or right, I bounce around still. Left and right. I think you could get closer to the bubble death and then shave time off at the end. So yeah, true. We could go here, and you count. So let's try. Let's see how many it is. And then try to finish it off. So also, if you listen. You see how he's doing high bounces sometimes? Those high bounces are not always at the same time. I was just pressing down and right the whole time. Because one of the things that you'll notice is that I am bouncing on the right bubble more than the left bubble, which that will be consistent. So if I press down right, I'm trying to fight my way back because I'm on the right bubble. If I press just down, I would imagine it's going to kick me off to the left every time. There I go left. There I go left. But then I got bounced to the right a little bit because of the right bubble. We know for a fact that the bubbles will bounce you left or right. We know that to be true. And because we've got both bubbles, honk, 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 we got both bubbles here and we're on, will be this one for you guys. We're on the right one a little bit. The rejection that we're going to get at the beginning is going to be to the left. Has Pear or anyone else tried to task this jackhammer strat? I don't know if he ever tried to task it or not. I think you could get closer. Yeah. So, in this position, could you stay neutral and get maybe a few taps of down at a time by falling into their hitbox a little? So I think I know what we could try to do, and I've never thought about it. It has to do with where we are right now. If we were somehow to alter the setup at the beginning, does it push? It will push you left no matter what, because you were on the downside of that bubble. Like if I start this up and I'm just pressing down, as soon as I bounce, it moves me left. But if we back to the beginning of the setup and found a way to tweak that setup where we were in the middle. So the setup itself, because if we're in the middle, because if you're on the top of the bubble, if you're on the very top of a bubble and you're down stabbing on that bubble, will it bounce you right or left? I don't know if it will. So like a volley of 3 or 4 mashing at a time with some delay to fall again. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight. And like I said, because you're not on the top, I really believe that the fighting that you do is it bouncing you back and forth. Potentially, if you mashed fast enough, it could. Let me see something. No. Oops. The more you mash, guys, right? The more you mash, the more the game's calculating to throw you right or left. Because every time you stab on a bubble, there's that chance of it ricocheting you the one way. So if you're mashing faster, is it giving you a better opportunity? Could you use the Tetris roll? Huh. Roll would be kind of bad. You need the left hand for other buttons. So let's back it up. Let's say that we could, because guys, this will save 15 seconds. This will allow the any percent run to go sub 14. So maybe it's worth a little bit of time. First, all right, let's strip the idea back. Can we get positioned on 2 bubbles in a spot that would allow us to jackhammer in the middle? No, Joker, what JC's saying is he's saying using left and right to put yourself on the bubble. I don't believe left and right is ever going to be a viable strategy, because let's look at the bubble butt. While you're in the bubble butt, if you're bouncing, I'm hoping directly in the center, you'll be fine. As soon as you're on one side, every time you bounce, there's a chance that the game wants to send you this way, as well as on this side, the game wants to send you that way. And because of that, oh, what do I got going on here? Oh, I've got the screen misaligned for TikTok. Because of that, even if you're pressing the right directional button, it's not going to guarantee that you can stay in the right spot. And in this case, we do need, maybe not an exact guarantee, but we need something that we can control. So what I need to do is I need to find a spot in the game that I can position 2 bubbles, that I can get Link on top of with down stab, and test that if we are in the very center, that a bubble will not bounce you left or right. And why does it choose to bounce you left or right is the question. I don't know. So let's dive into a setup. Let's get a different save state. Let me stretch this out a little bit. Let's get a different save state where I can up A and go back to P1 where we got the bubble room, because there's a setup there that we can probably get 2 bubbles lined up pretty good. Hello, you want me to actually speak into the microphone? So we need down stab. So we need a later. Let's just go any percent, but something later on. No, we don't need any percent. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Let's do Arctic route. Larva Barbara, just for fun. I think I just got a faster Link feat recorded. Sure, we'll look at it. Can I just up A here? I can. Wait, we're not going to be able to get... That's not going to work. We're not going to be able to get back to Palace 1. It's going to be shut down. I don't have any save state where I have down stab and we're at Palace 1. So I'm going to have to glitch my way to it. Wait, no, I have the cheating for cheating. Don't I? I think I have that one. Practice cart. Did it. There, and I can cheat. Oh, great and glorious. I'm not sure how you cheat, though. How do I... Oh, there we go. Keys, P-bags, BJs? Sure, sign me up. Oh, that's not what I want. That's Blue Jar. Oh, I got it. 1-ups, magic count, P-bag, nothing. What's nothing? Oh, lots of stuff. I don't know how to use the menu here. I made a Zelda hack and was looking for someone to do a blind through. I want to enjoyment of watching someone play it. I can email you the ROM. Keith, I don't really do ROM hacks, but maybe there's somebody else that would run it. I forgot how to make I forgot to make the hand cam bigger. You still have your crotch cam still not as big as mine. That stinks. That's kind of embarrassing, really. All right, let's 1-up water. So how do I? Oh, look at that. I can just add spells. I got all the spells now. I'm really good at that. But now how do I leave? So what does it need to do the down stab? You just need to be able to get there. I'll just go there. Where's the hammer? Trophy kid, 1-up, magic count, P-bags, nothing, keys. This is so dumb. Does anybody know how to use this ROM hack? Why can't I get the hammer? Oh, what if I just go down? It won't let me. I got the candle. That's always the candle. What is going on? All right, I know how to do it. We'll do it this way. Can someone donated him like $1 million? Oh, that'd be terrible. What would I do with $1 million? That'd be terrible. I don't want it. Keep your money. Oh, donate like a minimum of $10. See, I can't even read. Don't donate me anything. I can't even read. All right, here we go. You ready, lady? Get touched. Missed it. You stupid idiot. No. That looks good. Nope. This is dumb. Nailed it. Dude, no hat today. I don't always wear a hat. Not always. Wait a second. I need to do this. I don't need the hammer. Hammers are for losers. I just need to go up here to town now, right? I've never seen you once without it. How about twice? Have you seen me twice? In Infinity Square, have you seen me twice without it? Just not once? What are the start and end frames? No, I can just look at it right now. It'd take me 2 seconds. Did you send it? You did. Watch this. So fast. And it take me longer to find the software. Done. Got it. Opened. Is it downloaded yet? I don't think it's the same file. Oh, it did it. My internet was just being silly. So it's sort of canceled too. Got it. Yeah, hand cam's the same size. That's sad. Really. All right, that's the end. B. And the beginning is, oh, we do last overworld frame. What did you do different there? Let me... .43. It's slightly faster. Oh, wait, I'm not even showing it. What a terrible streamer. Hi, here it is. Hopped my right thumb to do the one finger tap. Basically, your criticism I added. So, I think you're misunderstanding. So, right here... Oh. Why are you not playing? Oh, I see. So you've held the thumb this way. There's one more I want you to add. Oh, you think that that's so cool. Do you think that that it did change something? So tap, tap. But this is my my one criticism is this. When you jump up here, you need to press right then left without the pause. That is where you will save the time. Because it's this pause menu that's losing you 20 frames. So you can get here, and then as soon as you jump, right there, you've jumped. Now, at any point in time, you can just tap right, left. Could that be a hold? So you hold right, tap the jump button, and flick. Yes. Yes, it could. So technically, if you're holding right, so the problem is, Jay, you're going to have to press the jump button. There's a period of time that you'll have to delay, and that's going to be really hard to tell. You don't need to let go of right, because if you do that jump, it'll stop you for a split second, and then you start moving right. So you just have to know the time between jumping and holding left. Technically, yes. But when do you press left? Because you need to have at least one frame of right input register. I don't know. I don't know. Should be the same time he presses start. But you're eliminating the start press. Joker, we don't use pause buffers. Oh, do I still have the glitch in place? Oh. Oh, now I'm back in this town. What? What glitch do I have performed here? I've got the wrong glitch performed. So maybe the left is one frame after the BA, or wait, nah, it's gonna be more than that. It seems that it's a handful of frames. It seems like it, but I don't know, to be honest. Okay. First try. 1, 2. Oh, I'm doing this wrong anyways. I need the other glitch. Dude, this is stupid. Can you up A? There you can. Because we need one frame of right input. So you press the button. So you're saying you press the button, the game registers the jump. On the next frame, the game would jump. And then the frame after that, the game would be able to register a right input. And then the next frame, you need it to register left. So it's like 4 frames. 2 frames after the register of the jump. That's why I wonder if you could do it. Don't get me wrong, you could absolutely do it, but we're starting to I don't know, maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. You're digging the low P stream? Why is there low P? Should be the same amount of P as always. So 1 and 2 and 3. Now we walk through town. What's up, Woody? Right there at the edge. This should allow me to find the, there it is. I'm trying to get down stab before I enter P1. Where did I get a raid? I didn't even display the raid. Who is the raid from? Tara TFT, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. I am I am breaking Zelda 2. So yeah, Joker, what Jay's trying to do is he's trying to be able to run at the wall, press A-B. That is going to stop you if you press it on the right frame. And then if you're still holding right, then get one input of right before you hold left. The timing should be there. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Tell us all about it. We're doing, like I said, so doing some really confusing Zelda 2 stuff. We're playing the game in a very glitched way. I'm not going to... Well, you know, I can, because I can just leave here and go down. I'm going to try to see what JC's doing. Oh, there must be a thing in the corner there. He was playing Zelda 2. Oh, very nice. What were you doing in Zelda 2? Are you doing casual playthroughs? Are you doing speed runs? Are you doing... How are you doing? Have fun with my community. I am playing Z2 for the first time, so I can't stick around for the sake of spoilers. Well, I'll tell you right now, Tara, you will not see any of the things that I am doing in a normal playthrough of Zelda 2. We are we're breaking the sequence in the way that the game works. Right now, the game's code is broken, so. We're looking at a way of skipping tiles by screen wrapping the instance of the enemy from one side of the screen to the other. You will not be getting any spoilers on that, except for maybe that there's a bridge here, which probably still not going to help out much. First playthrough, no hints or backseating gaming. All right, I got you. Well, yeah. If you are worried, then you wouldn't stick around. Oh, so I have it set up. It's not going to allow me to do the bridge then. Oh. Because it's the alternate glitch, which loads you halfway through that screen? Interesting. Oh, because I have the scroll lock glitch in place. What's up, Nintendo? Yeah, he should have to press left instead of pressing start. Should be the same timing. The start press is only useful because it is hard to pivot the D-pad that fast, but the timing is the same. Iron Monkey! I'm not finding this frame without the menu. Mechanic Mite says, time to tell your mom. Tell my mom what? Mechanic Mike from TikTok? Hey, Mom! Mom! Mechanic Mike from TikTok's on Twitch now, Mom! It's better on Twitch! Mom? You know, I don't think she's here today. The dark side. Well, shit, what am I doing? I'm going there. I'm going to try it. I think it can do it. I think JC's not doing it right. He probably isn't very good at Zelda 2. All right, we're in here. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. Did you know boobs can be gross? They can. No. 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 Too early. Too late. Too early. Got it. In the door. Wait and go. Ah, crap, I did it wrong. Well, I think I can still just walk through here. It's not going to matter. Your face isn't a good solo, too. Your face. We will Doom, you never told me what you did instead of watching streams. I just had to say hi. I have been sleeping earlier and up earlier. Took a week to catch you. Well, I've been on vacation, so it's been weird, too. I was a productive member of my household. Boo! Boo! That's terrible. You shouldn't do that. Bad idea. That's a bad idea, and you should quit it. So, is there a chance A plus B while holding a direction doesn't stop all subpixels? No, because you jump directly up, it's gonna stop. So let me look. Here, one tap. I'm gonna make sure that one tap is like for sure. Oh, bubble. For sure one tapped. Bubble. So what you're saying is we run in, boom. That is not the last pixel. Boom. That is not, not the last pixel. That is not the last pixel. It's not. That's not. That is not. That is not. That is. One pixel movement and I'm out. Okay, so I am there. This is about my setup. I have a save just like this. Shot a 298 last week. So close. So close. What were the other two games? We will have Doom. What were the other two games? We know letting go of a direction works. 219, 256. So you didn't slouch in those games either. So we should be able to run. Whoops. Yeah, it's a smarter brain idea. No, I'll have to put it in an emulator. We can try that. We have to put it in the emulator to be sure of it, but. So I think what's happening, JC, I think it's because we're trying to press left too soon. You did it. Let me guess. You have to press left, like there's this most subtle hesitation. Tell me I'm right. Look me in the eyes when you tell me I'm right. Well, I sort of changed it, and you did it my way. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, wow. Oh, happy days. Still averaging 230 plus. That is so absurd. I stopped first, then a 1 frame right and a 1 frame left. Well, yeah, JC, that we know that works. That's what I do. When I do it, I stab on the last frame, and right now I want to press right, left, and it works. I mean, when you do it right, it works. I mean, that's how I do the setup. I don't do the pause buffer. Oops. So I stab, right, left. That wasn't the right. Stab. Damn it. Nope. Anyways, in the video that I did, that's the way that I do it. So you can go from right to left. What I'm saying is when we're running here and tapping, that is not the right spot. So we're tapping. Not it. Tap. Tap. Right there. So I have now jumped, which stopped me on the last pixel, last subpixel, and I can press, we can do the right pause and whatever. What I'm saying is when you are running from right to left, you see how we jump? And, well, here, let me just do this. All right, jump. Done. Stop recording. Start recording. Load. Huge load. Because it's a big file. So it's I'm loading a big file, a huge load. Here we go. That's loading. Go back here. So I'm going to load that in. Let's see when I press the button, how many frames of vertical movement before we get the right frame, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is a massive load. So we're going. All right, so ready? Here we are. And jump. That's the vertical. There's the right. You see what I mean? So there's the jump. 1, 2, 3 frames. And we get right. So what I'm getting at is you need to jump, hesitate just a little bit. But I could let go and do a very fast right left. Exactly. I think why you're not getting it while holding it is because you have to delay a little. Let me put my money where my mouth is. Are you ready? That's not right. That is right. Right, left. So what I think's happening, like in an instance like that, when you're doing this and you're just turning around, you're not letting that right input register before you're pressing left. Is what I'm saying make sense? Oh, see you around, Mechanic Mike. Sorry, I missed that. All right. I want to satisfy this scratch of my brain. So we're going to TAS it to that spot. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a school on TASing now. Thanks, JC, for completely sidetracking the stream. What a jerk. What a terrible person. Desktop. Okay, so we've got that. We should be able to load in open. And we'll find out exactly how many frames we need to do. Okay, open a file. Yikes. Okay, does everyone have emulator? Emulator? Emulator. We got it. I can't quite get it on record. It's definitely one frame with no neutrals. Absolutely 100%. It's one frame to one frame. So let's do task editor. Let's let it run a little bit. Scooby-Doo. I'm not very good with the task editor, so I let it run a little bit and then oh crap, now I have to register a name. Is it B to hit a button? And then select. Well, actually, no, I have to do A, not B. Select. And then start. Oh, I hit select too many times. All right, we're good. It snuck up on me, so I loaded it. But okay, got it. What snuck up on it? Did you get the whole thing to work by just jumping and then holding right and switching to left from the jump? I'm going to see how many frames it is. That's the goal right now. Oh, muscle memory loaded a save. All right, can't I? Now I need to change these to rights. Not a very good tasser. I mean, I'm sufficient, I guess. Once you have the task editor open, press the record button. I don't have a drunk. I don't have any of my keys bound to anything. All right, I'll look at that third video. I'm going to go through, Jay, and just see exactly what it is. I think that'll help. I mean, maybe I should just bind something. It would be easier at that point. Poop. I don't have a controller for my PC, so I just do it this way is the way I've always done it. It's gonna be perfect here. It's not the full thing, but it's the one idea. Let me just look at it quickly. Okay. Yep. You know how you can tell, Jay? Link turns around before he exits. I'll show you what I mean. Can I go full screen here? I don't know if you noticed it, but you... Okay, you see the turnaround. Okay, yeah. That's the same thing that you can notice when you do the pause. So let's find out, again, let's find out exactly how many frames it is. And that's going to be definitely useful. That's a little too far. That's about perfect. If I hold right too long and his momentum's out, the turn left will fail. But he turns around with some fail. So what I'm saying is if he turns around and you exit, it won't fail. If he turns around and you don't hit the exit, then it's a fail. But I wonder if there's not something that we can do to help with that buffer of timing. No. That may be frame perfect. Ooh, another B press there. Oh, she's already started going to the door. Late. There it was. Go in the door. When I A-B too early, then I get enough right momentum, then get the left, it's a fail. Yeah, because your subpixel won't be correct anymore. That means you're A-Bing early and your subpixel won't be 0, which means you can get that movement. That gets you to the bridge if you want to send it. That could be helpful. You have to get it quick. Drunk, you got to get it quick. I'm almost there. You're a little late on that, aren't you, drunk? I mean, literally all I have to do is a couple more things. You should have been much faster. Don't worry about it, drunk. I'm there. I'm there, man. I literally just have to copy and paste some more rights in, and I'm pretty much there. Yeah, I'm using the Fux emulator. You may not call it that, but that's what I call it. It is a Fux emulator. Yeah, Fux. How do you pronounce it? You stupid. I promise I'm almost there.
That's the power of Pine Song.
What's up, Lemon? I don't claim to be a fast tasser. Should just do this. I had to get surgery done on your hand? What'd you do to your hand? Ah, crap. Up? It's supposed to be down. You shit. Oh, man. I should just take up tassing and stop speedrunning altogether. Be really good at it. Like, did you see Slack stop speedrunning? Oh yeah, he decided he would task instead. Well, that's stupid of him to do that because he's not good at it. What an idiot. I'm so close. Look at me telling it to do all of the things right. Yeah? Look at me go. We're there. Oh, wow. I'll let you get to your actual stream now. No, it ruined it all. It's ruined now. Ruined. Now I'm going to sit here and mess with tassing stuff the rest of the day. That's the France pronunciation. Fucks. Mm-hmm. Am I going to get in trouble for... Well, I'm not swearing. I'm just saying the name of a software. So, Frosted Pears, have you seen most of what we're doing? We're tweaking some things. Oh, that's too much now. Still too much. Very close. Stop. Right for one frame. Boop. And then hold right. Until there's the exit, back up one frame, and we're going to press A and B together. We're going to keep holding right. There it is. Nope, I saw you struggle to task, that's it. So, Frosted Pears, it's the same setup, but JC, Giant Brain Extraordinaire, he said it. I was showing him, he's like, well, instead of stab buffering, which requires the stab animation, we can press A, B at the same time to jump. So now we would have this, and while we're in the air, we can press left, right. So anywhere in here, or sorry, right, left, anywhere in here, we can do the right, left. And perform the skip. All right, you can stay. Good, 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 good. So, Jay, this is essentially the idea. Oh, I don't have the stupid task up. There, now you can see somewhat, you can see what button presses I'm doing. Where's chat? Chat needs to shut up. So right here is where we're stopping, or we're still pressing right. We're pressing AB instead of the stab. And then anywhere in the air here, we can press right for a frame and hold left. And boop, we perform the skip. What we're thinking is we can hold right through that. And then as soon as we press A and B, there's the jump. We're here. If we start pressing left, we get, there's the right movement, there's the out, and the left takes us to there, okay? Let's set a marker here. So we didn't get the left input soon enough, so it's there. So we press A, B, there's one right input, there's the movement right, followed by left. There it is.
Holy cow! Hello again, everybody.
So you literally are running right. You're going to press AB. Then you get a right input almost immediately, followed by a left. And it'll wrap you. Full speed. You just jump out of the screen. How long of an AB was that? 1 frame. So 1 frame AB. Let's say we're holding AB for more frames. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. You can hold AB for as long as you want because left and right are independent of it. So if you hold AB for the entire time through the entire trick, it'll still spit you out the right side. And you gotta get laundry. I thought you weren't wearing clothes, JC. You liar. What do you need laundry for if you're not wearing clothes? But yeah, so when you press AB, not 1 frame later, but literally 2 frames later, you need to be holding left. Okay, so let's get rid of emulation. Now that I've sorted that out. I also want to check with Frosted Pears on something. Alerts. Where's chat at? Chat. Biome. You did it and weren't recording? Yeah, prove it. Prove it. You didn't. No. You were wrong. I call bullshit. JC's a liar. Okay. So oh, that was close. So I gotta try JC's way, I think. So you're holding right. Okay, set. Now getting laundry. All right. So we gotta humanize the strategy though. We can't use what Jay does. It needs to be a humanized strategy. All right, everyone, let's stare at JC's crotch. Very nice. There it was. I think that the situation does require, so he's holding right here and he can smash, boom, smash. Like he can do that. I was trying to hold right and smash and flip, which I think my way can still work. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it my way. Show you. I'm going to do it my way. My way! JC? My way. See, I can do it too. I'm never trying that. I don't think there's a... I don't know. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, we both did it. Ladies and gentlemen. JC was the first, then I did it, slightly second of it. I wonder if practicing that does make sense, though, because otherwise your frame perfect stab, right pause, all of that stuff, if you just practiced the timing,
Ow, my lucky face!
Good morning, Warlord Zen. That actually, if I'm being honest, that's easier in a way. Because now you're gonna come in, flip, turn, out. And it's all in one timing. That's insanely fast. All right, so now I've got to get it in one go. Actually, I need to practice the timing a little bit better first. You bubbles stink. So, Jay, now this is where I will side on consistency over fast in this scenario. This could be as much as a full second faster or more, 2 seconds faster than what people do. But if you can't do it consistently, then out the window. I don't care about it because of all of the accumulating precise tricks. Now, my argument is, fast or not, you've eliminated so many button presses. So before we were right, frame perfect, right, pause, left, unpause. That's a lot of shit that you have to do that you can mess up on. This is literally run towards the end and at the right time, do this, and it happens. My argument would be through practice, this goes faster and more consistent, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think that if you practiced it enough, you would get the timing. I mean, what I'm doing here, actually, show me your crotch. All right, here we go. Boop. Where's it at? It's right here. So what I'm doing is really not that difficult. I'm just doing that. So I'm running, I'm double tapping, and I'm switching from right to left in the double tap. It's just learning. Whoops.
Ow, my lucky face!
It's just learning the cadence from that tap to turn. So I need to make sure that's how I want to do it. So JC, I have to make sure you're doing them both at the same time. You can accomplish the same thing by rolling from B to A. And then you don't have to worry about the timing as much. So if I roll, as long as I hit B slightly before A, it does the same thing. That was close. It has to be consecutive frames. So Chroma, we're tweaking it a little bit. The setup before was always frame perfect stab on the edge of the screen, and then one frame of right input followed by a pause, hold left, and skip the bridge. That was our setup before. I used to do whoops. Crap. I gotta go back out here.
Well, my bonus gone.
Aye, kind of a mood killer.
Wanna try this again some other time?
Of course.
Lemon!
Monstrous heathen.
Pain meds are knocking me out, Lemon. I hope your hand feels better. Sorry, I'm absorbed into this. I didn't even see what you said you did to your hand other than you had surgery on it. It still has to be consecutive right to left. So what I do was a frame perfect stab here, and then I hold my thumbs like this and I go right, left. And now I'm not gonna be able to. Ha! There's frame perfect. No, it wasn't. That was pretty good. Like that. That's how I would do it when I was doing runs. I would do it without the pause. So then when talking to Jay about it, Chroma, what Jay said, which is super smart, is instead of having to wait on that animation of the sword stab, you do a plus B jump that stops you. So you can technically do right there. So instead of sword stabbing, I jump on the very last possible frame. If I do that, now if I save it here, I can do the right left that way, or you can still do the right pause, unpause left. So that eliminates having to wait for the Chroma, eliminates having to wait for the sword animation. But if we start to put everything together, what we have is we run out, we get our one frame turnaround, So now technically we can run to the edge of the screen, jump, stab jump on the last frame, continue to hold right, and then on the next frame hold left, and we can literally just jump out of the screen. And I've done it a couple times, but it's like... That was close. Come on. That was close. It's learning the new visual and the way it hits on my fingers. A bit more of Mario 1 inputs or something. So what JC's doing is he is running here. Come on. He's running and doing that. So it's here, he's running and doing that. He's pressing the jump with these three fingers, or these two fingers. He's running left, pressing jump, and then pressing left. But for me, I don't piano grip enough to think that these fingers are even worthy of it. That's the stab. See, I can't get these two fingers. My pinky and my ring finger are too different sized. So, but this does the same thing. Like that is a frame perfect tap on the edge. And then I didn't quite get it. So let's go. It would take me a second to... Oh, you dummy. It reminds me a bit more of Mario 1 inputs or something. So, for me, the benefit... Come on. I did it twice. The benefit would be it's less button presses. Less button presses. The high majority of the time, less button presses is a better strategy. You have less that you have to do. So instead of stabbing out... I can't even get it here. That's too early. Versus just it's a sword cancel. The jump isn't important, just the locked pixel. Yeah, correct. So we want to go here. And by stabbing your sword, but then jumping immediately, you get a cancel that locks your... Now we're locked. So if I run here and perform that... All right, I got to wait a little bit. There. I am not there. Too early. Too early. Oops. Right there. So I pressed that jump and sword cancel on... Just it's the same as doing the other one. I can pause and wrap. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jay, I'm spitballing the ideas. Chroma came in and I was just I swear I don't find here to... Oh, come here to play. no, we need that. I always encourage as much input as possible. I've said it 100 times. It's the tunnel vision that we get. When JC came in, he's like, don't do the sword cancel. I never thought about that. We really need outside thinking, and I don't take it as criticism in any way, or I think that's how we develop strategies together. I'm wondering if there's a way of buffering things. Come on. So I'm wondering if you could just go let that bubble go by. That's not it. That's it. So it's hard for me to develop strategies without knowing what's going wrong. So why did that not work? Is it not late enough? The only thing I can think of is I'm pressing left too fast. I'm flipping to the left too quickly, and I'm not getting any right input. Seems like pause would be the only way. Well, so Chroma, I timed it, and you literally press A, B, and then 2 frames later you press left. So you should be able to get a feel for it. So I'm about guaranteeing that when I'm doing it, I'm holding right, I'm pressing jump, and then I'm flipping here too fast. Somehow I have to find the 1 frame delay. And that's where Jay's idea may be better, because you're pressing like that. This is why I like 2 digits on the D-pad. I can't really feel the same or feel the time between 2 inputs when you're rolling the D-pad. So what I'm doing is the timing, Jay, for me is between this and this. You know what I mean? I wonder if we can't use the movement on the controller to do that. So pressing the buttons from the controller also rotates right to left. And you exaggerate it. Let me change to make sure I got the one framer. That felt like 2. Stupid. Come on. I bet you have to release right and reapply in the air. No, Chroma, we've done it. You don't have to. And I tasked it. You do not. Well, and it's proof right here. If I do it while running, you do the cancel and continue right. Oh, I've done it a couple times. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create consistency through something. Jay's done it a couple times with his method as well. It 100% works. That was a good one tapper. Okay. So from here, that was close. Pop up. And pop up. And pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Oops. Pop up. I gotta practice that timing. No, I'm good. I'm good. So that's frame perfect. That's not. That's not. That's frame perfect. That's not. That's frame perfect. My left button press is just too fast. Is all it is. So, boom, frame perfect. Boom, frame perfect. Boom. 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 Or maybe it's not fast enough. Frame perfect, yep. Frame perfect. No, that was too early. That's too early. Too early again, way off. There it is. So at this point, it's not, oh, I tipped over my cam. I don't care. At this point, it's not the save. You'll exit if it wasn't fast enough. Correct, but if you turn around, because you need one frame, it gives you an added variable. So if you're running Chroma and you press AB, if you start holding left too soon, even if you have a frame perfect AB, you'll just turn around. If you press AB and you start holding left one frame late, you'll exit. But you don't know. There's a couple variables in there, and it's really hard to tell what you're doing wrong. Link. So, it's definitely something we could work on. My argument would be this. So we come into here and release and one frame tap and then we go, right? I don't know if Frosted Pears is still in here. Technically, there should be a stab on the way in that could stop us, but wouldn't be a stab. It could be a like that. Like we could be able to go like incredibly fast, but it would require this to be frame perfect because that would stop us on a particular subpixel. That the return would also give us a proper subpixel. So Chroma, the reason why we go to here is because by going to here and one frame tapping right, it puts us on a pixel link with, I don't remember one that worked with a stab, but I can go back to the spreadsheet. Okay, you found a sword cancel frame the other way. So you're saying you found one here that you could turn around and do it from? That's just what I was talking about. It's slightly after visually see him turn around. If you buffer right. Oh, I see. So you buffer right and you turn around and cancel. All right, so let's go here. Yeah, more magic. More magic. Okay, so we're going to go back to the emulator and back to the, so we can put some thoughts into what JC's saying. Emulator, and where is the, I don't know where it is. Cam group alerts. Tasks. Boop. All right, and then we'll take chat away. Boop. Okay, so let's back up here. So Jay's saying upon entry, here, we're gonna hold right. And we're gonna get the turnaround. So one of the things to consider here is when you hold right and turn around, where momentum's gonna slide us back a little. So let's try it in a couple spots. Let's say visually we're gonna see the turnaround and go like 3 frames. And we'll do a stab. That's an S, it's not a stab B. Okay, so, and when I stand, without moving, my back toe pixel is lined up with that crack in the rock. Let's go back to the console. So I'm 1 pixel farther forward than that rock. I'm 1 pixel farther forward than the rock. I'm right on it. So more than likely, you were 1 pixel farther forward than the rock. I'm just doing some assumptions here for now. So let's stab that a little. Let's keep holding right. Let's stab that a couple frames later. Nope. Couple frames later while still holding right. All right, there's the movement. Let's just say that's where you were. Now we're going to hold right and try to stab on the last frame. So there's the frame we exit. If we stab here, we miss. If we stab here, we miss. If we stab here, whoops. That is the last frame. And the question becomes, after this, are we on the last pixel and the last subpixel right here? If we are, we should be able to press right for only 1 frame and exit. We are not. Okay? What are your thoughts on Zelda 2 Remastered? I never played it. So if we press right again, we're still not there. So let's move this stab now. Let's move the initial stab. All right, we see it turn around. As soon as we see him turn around, let's stab there. Okay.
I am Katata Fish. I am a great wizard, and I am a friend, and I'm a ghost. Besides, of course, being a fish. Katata Fish tale will soon be told.
We want to see the turnaround and then stab. Okay. Once we see the turnaround and stab, we'll run forward. Stab. We have to stab a little earlier. There's a stab. And now, are we on the last pixel and last subpixel? No, we're not. Now, we're on subpixel. There's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if by moving the initial stab 1 sooner. Move this frame 1 sooner. We're not close. Anyways, it looks glorious. Potato Fish, how's it going, bud? We're looking at some weird, stupid shit. It's slightly after you visually see him turn around if you buffer right. So, Jay, and I think Frosted Pears can clarify this for me. I'm doing good. Feels good to be sitting back in this seat staring at frames and video game stuff. Oh crap, I left the I left TikTok. I like to race you in this 100%. Q to the 3rd. Okay. You're probably not here. I've ignored TikTok for most of the day. I'd like to race me. I don't race. I could. Hoping for some good hiking stories. It was a nightmare. It was bad. It was not a good hiking day. I'm not going to look into this right now because the thing that I really wanted to look into is the bubbles. Frosted Pears, are you still here? If so, show me a Zoltan. You're probably here. Maybe not. Because you may have some tasks, thoughts. I know that's a wolf. He's not here. He's not here. So when we are at the bubbles at the end, did you see the new world record first off? No, Sultan, I might not be here. There's a new world record that's only like 14 seconds shy of sub 14. I think it's it's like a 14:17 or something like that. So, yes, let's watch it. Let's have fun together. We're friends. We're families. Speed run. I haven't watched it either. Mm-hmm. 14:16 by Prisbiz. Is busy playing Zelda 2 Remastered? Probably not. Maybe. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And let's go here and here. Let's see what he does. Let's see. No, it's by Prisbiz, so it's not dude. Let's see if and where there's any. Okay, so here's your healer setup. He must have a foot pedal.
Okay.
Wait, what? Does he not stop? Yeah, he's not facing right. He has to go in the very rightmost pixel. He stutters a little bit, Paris. He stutters a little bit here. So if we're watching right here, he's going to slightly stutter. I mean, just very slightly. He does not come to a stop. There is a little stutter there, but now, in order for this to work, so everyone knows, in order for this to work, he needs to enter the very farthest right pixel on this door. We walk by it and turn around, holding up and left to make sure that it's the right pixel. He just walks and then presses the button. Okay, finally got it on record. So you got the whole setup. Okay. What he did there. Okay, you just need to enter the right half. So what he did there, then that makes sense that he could do that. Now, and you don't have to come to a complete stop, right? We do that for safety.
I can do that on purpose this time.
So he's pushing it as far as he can push it. Okay. The flip. The pause. That's good. That's tricky to do. It's also unnecessary to do that first one. It actually looks wrong, but I sent it anyways. Let me get Discord. Let's see. Is this it? No, this is the last one. Hold on a second. While I stare at this, I don't want to. Oh, you didn't send it. Okay. So this is not the quicker turnaround though. This is the. We're doing two different things now. Okay. Oh, I don't have the thing. No. There it is. What a glorious crotch. What? No, you did it with the quicker turnaround? That right there is fucked. What? That is insane. Pardon my French. So as soon as you turned around, you slide backwards once. You start. Okay, so all right, it's actually farther than I thought. And then you jump. Whoops, that wasn't loading. You jump forward. And then you get the exit. It's okay that it's never going into a run. Well, but we don't know why. Like, we don't know. I don't see what's happening. Oh, sorry. So instead of going to our normal turnaround, Jay found a spot that he can do a jump. So he jumps and then turns. So the deal with that though is does acceleration work the same when you're jumping? Jay, what you did. Oh, that was the fail. I got you. That was the failed one because the first one's a failed one. So we're. Yeah. I didn't see the turnaround. Also, it looked like I wasn't on the last pixel. So, Jay, what I think happens now, let's remember the reason why we know this is because it can happen essentially randomly. So, the way that we first found it was just having the buttons just kind of line up and having it work. It could be that you've just fallen in, but the fact that you kind of found it once before, I don't know. Makes me think it's less than random. Because if you think about it, every time you move, you speed up. Every time you turn around, it changes subpixels. So I think Frosted Pears can look at it and see if that's a thing that was more luck or the correct exit. So this exit is correct. Jump up. I had to show off Burt Gummer there. Because this one here, you have a jump and then one frame that should have you exit, and on the next frame, you're holding the other direction. Anyways, it's worth, Jay, it's worth looking into the earlier frame. It's worth looking into the fact that there could be an earlier time to turn around that gives you proper subpixels. But for example, when you turned around, we're looking for the jump at the end to be on the last pixel and the last subpixel. When you turned around, if it doesn't line up so that the last subpixel and last pixel line up, when you jumped, you could have moved forward 3 or 4 frames and then pressed left. It doesn't look like it, but you know what I mean? It would change the way the end had to work, and you may have stumbled into it there. I don't know. Anyways, I want to see the rest of this because I want to, if I look into this at all, we're going to look into a strategy for bubble mashing because that's where time is saved. You know, we're saving, that's one trick that you could save a second or two, which is actually pretty cool. But I want to see where he lacks time in the record as well as the so he lost a small amount of time there. I mean, he lost nothing. Lost a little bit of time with that turnaround. It looks like he's doing the turnarounds. A little bit of time can be saved there. He does the quick jump there, which is good. He should be able to one-shot death here. I always went to this tile. I always went all the way to the 3rd tile. Are you telling me that you can go to the 6th tile and he still appears? Never knew that. He's almost too fast there. He must be just right. Very Larry. Yeah, he did good. Ooh, it's kind of lucky. Good stab. Pears, didn't we completely rule out the fact that killing these enemies do not speed it up? Why are people still killing them? Attack 2 is slower. Everybody does attack 2, but we have ruled it out as being, we have tasked it and ruled it out as being slower. Because Pears, you tasked the kills. It does, though, by like 3 seconds if you do it perfectly, as I remember. It's slower by 3 seconds. I remember putting time into it and definitively saying, even if you were perfect, you weren't saving time. It feels like you save time because you kill enemies faster, but you don't. And maybe I'm misremembering it, but let's keep watching. All right, so he gets first try, second glitch.
Got one.
It would definitely save time if we there's a couple things that we could do to save time. I think I tasked it and saw there was a save, but looked at everyone's actual killing them and they weren't doing it fast enough. That's what it was. That's what it was. We'll see what he does with. Yeah, exactly. And if you look at the way that he killed him, he had to fight off the orange Dyra behind him. That lost him time. He can't get encounters. All right, so he did a slink there.
Made a little adjustment.
That slink was good. Why? Okay. So he sees this guy and believes he's going to come down. So he's going to wait for him to come down and come towards him with a pause. This is after the up A. Yes. He must have a plan. No, he says right here, I can hear him, he says, made a little adjustment.
Ooh, yeah, made a little adjustment.
Made a little adjustment. So he made a little adjustment there by slinking that guy. But this one, there's a pause in there. Oh, crap.
Made a little adjustment. Going up. Okay. All right, this is going to be free. Let's go.
This is going to be free. Let's go.
Going up. Okay. All right, this is going to be free. Let's go.
He says his plan was to be pairs, but then how did he know that was going to be free?
Going up. Okay. All right, this is going to be free. Let's go.
Maybe by moving down, it's something he's doing something to the encounters that I don't understand. Maybe by moving down into that tile, he's on a road and stops the encounter. He knows the tile movement, and that is a tile. It's a tile spawn. There's something like a 15 frame window where you get the same spawns, so it's totally realistic that he's done that one 100 times. Yeah, he touches this path. Okay. What are we trying to find out here? We're just watching a new world record, Death by Chipmunks, of the any percent run of Zelda 2. And looking at the strategies that he's using and trying to see what he's doing and learn. And yeah. Because if he's just getting the second manip and he's doing it within 15 frames, that's relatively reasonable. When we were doing the pairs, remember when we were trying to, before we bridge skipped, I was manipulating bubble patterns by X amount of bubble patterns depending on which enemies I saw, and I was getting the same ones quite a bit because I was doing the healer glitch so consistently.
Great so far. Some luck here. Oh, there it is. The luck arrives. Yes.
That's good.
Don't do that, game.
Didn't get lucky there.
Get to the road. Yes. Might take one here though. Yeah.
So he didn't get extremely lucky on spawns.
Fairy town entry ever. Pace is 14:03 right now. Maybe not the best fairy town ever, but
Yeah, that stab there is weird to do. He must have a visual. He's cutting the scrolls tight. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the scrolls, the turnarounds. You can save a lot of time in turnarounds. He is doing cancels though.
focus.
If you're talking on this lady, he stabs there. You can talk to her. You can talk to her before that. I'm sure of it. As soon as she's on the ground, you could talk to her right there. So he
Maybe not the best fairy town ever.
and he just said not the best fairy town ever. Anyways, but I think he was I think he was referring to his green split there, not being gold. That's good. That's good. He's really ironed out a lot. He's really ironed out a lot of the small movements.
Come on, let's go. Come on. This is gonna be tough.
I'm curious how GP works for him.
1, 2.
I mean, he's got to get all the skips, right? Cancel turns.
Okay, got it. First try.
Whoa, what? He bumped on the stairs, total amateur. Yeah, he didn't do it pogo sticking either. I never thought about that. Frosted Pears, if you stop short, you can one frame pause your way there. I think that's what he did. So he stopped one frame short or 1 pixel short or whatever. Oh no, he paused too early. He stopped frame perfect. He paused too early and didn't get the movement and then did it again. Okay, I understand.
Got it. First try.
I understand.
But still pretty good.
I was like, why did he pause twice? But now I know. All right, so here's where shit can hit the fan. He kills one. He protects his feet. This kill better be incredibly fast. There's no way.
Come on. Missed him.
That's not faster than the way that I do it. It's the same. That's the same kind of thing that we saw when Dude did it, and my strategy turned out to be faster
Not bad.
with a lower attack. Wow, he's in the green 13. He saved the time there, though. The 0.2 of a second save there. First tries are huge.
This one's hot. Very spicy. That's good.
Back spawn.
Yes. All right. Well, that kind of sucks, but that's fine.
I mean, he's not getting great spawns here. He's got to have a lights out
He's gonna be a good piece.
palace here. So he's entering Great Palace at 9:38. Okay.
All right, let's close it out.
Whoa!
All right, let's close it out.
That must be a faster turnaround. That's cool. Yeah, didn't you say the fast turnarounds would save like 7 or 8 seconds? I mean, we could put a run together and just do fast turnarounds and save the time. What is the difference between this and your martyr percent? Warlord Zen, we have to collect P bags. A lot of it's the same, but we also we collect P bags. We also have to get jump, an extra magic, 2 extra magic containers, and level the magic up to 5 instead of being able to do it at magic 2. Dude's world record enters at 3 seconds slower. Okay, so he's only got dude by 3 seconds. He cuts off 10, so he must have a lights out GP. So that's a little bit of a time save from what I do.
Good. Perfect.
All right, he can't ferry.
It's fine.
And I argue that's slower than getting the jar. That was kind of quick. Little time save there.
All right. Tequila, come on. There he is. Shit. Yes.
How is that faster than the despawn? It can't be, right? I mean, I would like to time my... We could potentially use that strategy for the... He kind of got lucky, but you have to have a little luck there.
Yes. Okay,
That's nutty. I mean, the blue blobs is the last place that there's time save. He got a good pattern there. Hot taps. The last time save is the blobs.
You're so nice.
They must just move directly out of his way. Nope. That's a smart call, though.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I can do this.
Here, we'll get his reaction. I wanted to see his first stabs. He stabbed really early. I never knew exactly how those first stabs work. I like to look at them again.
Nice.
How is he? I would have thought he was too far forward.
Nice. Okay.
He got the wrong one.
Okay.
He got the high second bounce. Yeah, he's low. He got lucky here at the end.
That's right.
So he was a pixel or a frame off.
Okay, here we go.
He got lucky at the end. It's not the bounce we aim for.
I think one time.
Doesn't dude botch his Darklink fight a little bit? He must have a perfect Darklink fight.
This would be cool. Yes! Let's go. Yes! Ugh!
Didn't know what to do with himself, because that's a crazy run. Wait a second. So it was minus 6 seconds. So he must have already broke the record before, because wasn't dude's a 28, or did dude lower it again? Run that back. I was checking something on dude. Who? This is Prizbiz. Prizbiz Nation. Prizbiz has been running for a while. I was checking something on dudes. Where do you want it run back to? The Darklink fight? No, dude, Frosted Pears. Dude had a better time than that just before this, I think. Darklink. Oh, whoops, that's after the Darklink fight. So we can incorporate JC's take on my faster Darklink as well.
Yes! Let's go. Yes!
Is he stabbing at Darklink to make Darklink run at him faster? Right there. Does that affect Darklink?
Yes!
Wellsish says yes.
Let's go. Yes!
But Jay's got a fight where you could actually leap at him. That oops. Where I was doing the leap shots on Darklink. So stab, leap at him, and hit him again. So not only do you have a chance of hitting him, and actually I want to put that in and look at it. You have a chance of hitting him, plus it stops him from being paused, and he immediately runs at you. So he stabs at him like it's going to speed it up, and it may. Oh, you were just repeating the yes. Well, that's cool. That is a pretty run. I don't think he saved any time getting attack 2. I need to do an attack 1 run just to prove that. I don't think they're saving any time with attack 2. Maybe we should do some any percent stuff just for fun for a bit. I haven't done speed runs or any percent in a while. Wellsish, thank you so much. I had one nightmare of a hiking trip. That is for sure. Let's look at Darklink and what JC was talking about, and let's see. Oh, Potato Fest for sure. I ground the game to sub 15, and then I stopped, and I didn't even. So when Pears and I came up with all of the new strategies, all I wanted to do was sub 15, and then I quit grinding at it. I don't think I even got that good of a run. I don't know if I had all first try glitches or anything. You were in my neck of the woods, right, Virginia? No, I was in North Carolina in the Outer Banks. I hiked the Outer Bank Islands. So there's 82 miles of islands and sand and sun and coasts, and it was actually shitey. All right, so if I'm looking, dude beat world record adventure link any percent. The new world record dude set was 1421 on 620. And Prizbiz on 623 got the 1416. I'd love to see you chasing at PB. We'll go for a PB. Can I post a clip? Please do, JC. Please do. Because then I can look at that clip and other people can look at the clip, because I wanna look at Dark Link. You need sub 14. We've got some work to do for that. So also, it's not a perfect dark link, but it outlines the safety overall. All right, great. And then, so people don't have to do the link, we'll do this. So the turn stab's the same, stab. So the only difference in yours, JC, when you're doing any percent, the combo's off. In all keys, you're going to stab, falling stab, delay. Any percent is stab, delay, and then falling stab, falling stab. You know, it's just...
It sure smells good.
It does, but it's smelled like that a lot around here, J-Dirge. So, let me look at this again. So you're jump, stab, 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 jump, stab, stab.
You know what? I just noticed something.
Ooh.
If you go for it and fail, you get a faster walk forward.
Light bulb. I never noticed it.
See that? He goes forward sooner.
When I land, I do left plus B and A every time to do an immediate turnaround retreat.
It's just better.
Okay, so crap. How far do you have to be forward to ferry? I don't think it matters, because you just have to walk farther there. But what if I ferried in the middle of the screen here? I've always wanted to know this. Yeah, you just finish the walk there. What if you ferry here? You soft lock. Okay. Where's the point in which you have to ferry? Second tile. We learn soft lock. Third tile. What? Third tile yeets you out of the palace. If you're on this tile and you ferry, where does this take you? It yeets you. I'm not even pushing any buttons. It just shits you out of the palace. Okay, that's something I didn't know. Let's go fourth tile. That's it. You need to be on the fourth tile. There's one tile in there that just shits you right out of the palace. Do not Pass go. Do not collect $200. Get out of my palace, says the third tile. All right. So you do the jump. Okay. Didn't get a yeet in. Yeah. That's weird for my brain to think about here.
Dump up the gym, dump it up, yo, dump it.
So let's do a second. Let's strip our minds of everything that we know about Dark Link, because first off, it's a stab, and then we jump and stab, and then turn around. But is that even needed? Let me. Oh, I'm all right. It's gonna be earlier. I want to do something here. I think that when you wrap, you go back to the first or zero of the tiles you left from. So you want to wrap on pixel 0 if possible. If you wrap from pixel 15, you lose 15 pixels that you have to walk again. Oh. So that's Kung Fu. That's the wrong game. We're not even playing that game. So you're saying one tile. So if I am here, I wrap, I'm right on the tile after the life. I gain time, or I gain position. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. So the screen is done scrolling, and I am right before the 0 in the score. That's weird because it makes me scroll the screen more. How about if I do it here? What, like the third tile from the edge of the screen. I was back here, so I lost it. But if I screen wrap, not the third tile here, but halfway. I'm halfway. I went forward. So I'm going to put my foot. So the screen is not scrolling. Here is the half a tile. So from the exit of the screen, what can you guys see? You guys can see it. I'm 2.5 tiles from the exit of the screen. If I fairy wrap here, I am 2.5 tiles from the exit of the screen. But if I was 3 tiles from the exit of the screen, on the full tile, I am now 3.5 tiles. So if I'm just over this, or what if I'm just beyond, so I'm over 2.5. I go to 2.5. So basically you want to be as close to, if I'm looking at, where's my screen so I can show you guys? At the top of the screen, if you're looking at the first tiles, the top layer of blocks, I want to have my toe lined up with the division in the next layer on any one of those. So here would be fine, here would be fine, there would be fine. But if I do it lining myself up with the tile on the top, it's going to move me backwards. But instead of losing 15 pixels, you don't gain 15 pixels. There is a difference. Yeah, you're right. I'm not jumping ahead. I'm just not getting pushed backwards. What's up, piece of pizza? How you doing? Welcome. We're doing nerdy stuff. Are you here for some nerdy stuff? Do you like nerdy stuff? But I can do it anywhere here. I just need to make sure I get fairy ready and then like, boom. I'm doing fantabulous. If that's a word. So there's also a shot here. Oops. Where you can oftentimes hit Dark Link once at the beginning, but it doesn't do you any good. So I was learning. So there's a way of straight up fighting Dark Link. You can just fight him. And there's probably a faster fight to be had by attacking Dark Link and landing in his hitbox and staying there. Like, I worked on Dark Link for a long time. I think there's a faster, more precise, better way to fight Dark Link. I just never was able to look into it. It's never been as safe. Oh, okay, Pear, so you've already looked into that. Hi. Oh, I can't. That's lucky. I can't talk to him right now. I am working. I should do it where we can. You gotta do it before he ducks. I gotta run farther, maybe. Do those frames affect the fight, though? So, he ran at me and stabbed me in my wiener. Stab me in my wiener. Stab me in my wiener. Stab me in my wiener. Oh my gosh, how terrible is he? Really? Let's go back. Dark Link. I was always told that I have an umbrella. I was always told that the RNG for the fight is set. Ha-ha! Wrong place. So, what we're looking for, yeah, Wiener Stabber. It's what he does. I don't even care about it. So just like all bosses, but it may be that it only works for the corner. No, he is doing it. He is going right for it. There are way more frames to worry about if one can change it. So, but you see how just me stabbing changed it. Whoa! You see the little graphical glitch there? No. No. It's like he pulled me at him. No. Am I seeing things? Is this real life? Somebody clip that. What? It did it twice, didn't it? It's like I damage boosted. Like when he hit me, I jumped to where he was and was damage boost backwards. Please don't make a weirdo liar out of me. I'm not a weirdo. Someone clip it. Nerding out, exactly. So if we run away, he always goes down on us. Oh, always going down on us. Unless we stab. Why doesn't that... Pears, did we ever know why it doesn't work? Poop. You see what I did there? See what I did there? Stop it. I found a better clip if it'll help. Sure, drop it. So, JC, I've worked on Darklink more than most people would ever care to admit. I've worked on Darklink a lot, and I'm always finding stuff that's a little bit interesting. So he's gonna stop. You see how I used stab cancel to get closer to him? I wonder if there's a timing for that. It's early stab cancel. You gotta let the full stab get out. But he's crouching, so what if it's a crouch stab that you're landing in? Because you're in his hitbox. I almost like stabbed through him at that point. Oh, then I save it there. I love that. Did you drop the link? I got a big gold with this fight. Is it the perfect hits too?
Doesn't count. But right here, you can literally just corner cheese them. Ah, perfect kill. Dang.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was a good split at the end, though.
You know what I love so much about working with JC on stuff? You're the only person I know that wants to try my crazy ideas out. 9-second save over world record. So, Jay, there's a couple things to know about Dark Link, at least from what I understand. Dark Link, his AI, his RNG is set from the beginning of the fight. So as long as you don't clip your toe there, obviously you probably know that, but I've fought Dark Link without the corner cheese. Let's see if he stabs me in my... Yeah, he always starts with the wiener stab every single time. But I've fought Dark Link with that start. Just attack him once. But then he stops early. So it doesn't really work. But maybe when he stops, you turn around and attack him again. So... Whoops, missed the time. Missed it. Missed it. You know, you could get like 2 attacks on his way back. Stutter to the left. Well, I'm wondering if him stopping is a good thing, because it gives you a chance. Like, you could pick a spot to turn around, jump back, and lay him out. You see what I'm saying? And that'll, you know, there's no sense in walking all the way to the corner. Oops. This shot, if you learn that shot there is free. Like you, did I save it? What a puke. Let me show you some thoughts on Dark Link in a full screen where you can see everything, and I'll show you what I mean by stuff and things. Because I guarantee you, there is a Dark Link fight that doesn't require corner cheese that's faster than what we do. You can stab through him and like keep stabbing through him. I've done it a couple times. I just don't think I've learned enough about his movement yet. This should get us. That's not Dark Link at all. I found some interesting opening shots before getting him to the left. Okay, so you have worked on some stuff. You may be able to stab through him, and get to the corner, and it pushes him. Maybe I'll just work it from there, because I don't know if I have an old save that would work. Any percent Dark Link. Let's load. Oh, Double C, sorry, I'm terrible at stuff. 1 second. As far as this goes, I've got that up. That's my bad. The other corner does not work. Oh, and that's already on the... Oh, because in this way it's broken. Huh. Because he's able to move That's actually the wall there. Anyways. It's 2:02, guys. I am already overtimed. I'm overtimed. It is 2:02. Let's dive back into any percent a little bit. I think that'll be fun. Let's just go for an 80% PB. We'll continue to look at some things. I think there's some potential in Dark Link. I can lower my any percent time just by ironing out movement. I can save 8 or 10 seconds doing stab turns, those cancel turns. Potato Fetch, it is good to be back. Thank you so much, Vintage Toys. So I can save a bunch of time just doing stab turns and really starting to look at things more precisely. Maybe we could route some overworld encounters a little bit better. What was the other thing? But the bubble stab at the end. I really believe that maybe I could rework the bridge. Now, Frosted Pears, last thing. Oracle found a Karok manip improvement with the stab turn. What was the improvement, JC? But Frosted Pears, one of the things that I noticed in the bubbles that were not lined up dead center in them, and I wonder if that's why we're always getting sent to the left immediately. I wonder if I could somehow tweak the setup. My question would be is if you were directly between the two bubbles, would you be able to hammer without getting bounced around? Turns out the way back left can be stab turned because the frames in that screen doesn't matter. Turns out the way back left can be stab turned because the frames in that screen doesn't matter. I don't believe that. That doesn't make sense to me. I didn't know that AB even existed until after I got record. Yeah, we may be able to stab turn, but it would still, well, I guess, so JC, I completely understand that it's a thing that you guys can use, but the frames in that room should matter. Because of where it's putting that RNG variable is getting reset. The amount of frames that you're in that room would add more. The frames do matter, but apparently that stab turn is fine. That's what I mean. The frames should matter. So when you stab turn, can you buffer the stab turn? Okay, if you buffer the stab turn, then but wouldn't it matter when you press the turn? Like you could buffer left, and when the screen loads, if you press it on the first available frame or the second available frame, that would change the RNG pattern. I could also go to the bathroom and come back, and it still yields the 8 patterns. What? This is epic brainstorming music. It kind of is. I think I recall Oracle saying it can switch to a different 1 in 8 pattern, but it's still 1 in 8 patterns regardless. So JC, Frosted Pears has dove into this and knows exactly why it. Oh, here he goes. He wrote something. Not necessarily the stabs that you do on the room to the left of the boss room is doing the manipulation. So you just need to do that twice within some amount of time. Okay, so that lines directly up with what JC's saying. When you enter the boss room, oh, because when you've entered the boss room, the RNG is already set until the boss loads. So as quick as you can get out of that room, or you could stay in there for 2 seconds, wouldn't change. It's the manipulations that you do on the left that matter. And that goes right along with what they're saying then. And you could save a couple seconds then with stab turns. And is that because it's a boss room, and the boss room... I'm still confused on how that works then. I'm still confused on how that works. I mean, we've got something that sounds very repeatable. The way that I'm imagining the randomness being created, it would matter. It would matter how long you were in the boss room. I only have guesses as to why, but I can confirm from many weeks of running that it is true. Well, that's enough to go off of right there. And Pears understands it. I never really, I guess I understood it. I sent, no, it only works if you walk straight in. I don't understand what JC is saying. I think when you are adding extra time. Where are your kiddos? They just pulled in. All right, guys. So JC is referring to the time it takes when you enter the boss room to when you leave. I'm referring to the backtrack into the left room. So when you go in the boss room, when you're working from the boss room back out of the boss room, that is what he's talking about. He can stab turn that as opposed to just letting yourself exit. And then you do the same turnaround stab on the way in. But you said 1 in 8, so you were only doing 1 stab. Yeah, they're doing just 1 stab turn. They're not going for 1 in 4 patterns. You could go in instantly or wait 10 years. Prove it! Prove it! Prove it! Bold statement. But you aren't doing 1 stab twice. So, to be clear, you're going into the boss room, leaving, going back in, stabbing before you re-enter, and you're getting 8 patterns. You're not going out again and re-stabbing. But the crazy part, Pairs, is they're getting 8 patterns, but they're getting the same 8 patterns every time. Am I right with that, JC? You're getting one of 8 patterns, and it's the same 8 patterns every time. Correct, it's the same. See, to me, I always thought it would limit it to 8 patterns, but those 8 patterns could be any of the 128 that you can get. I'll be right in, bud. You got stung by a bee today? Right now? Okay, I'll be right in. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll be right in. When's the next vlog? I have to get back to that. I'll be probably doing that this weekend or something. Well, we need it. We'll dive into that a little bit more. To me right now, K-Rock is not my concern. My concern is being able to find a faster way to kill the bubbles. You know, it takes 20 seconds to kill them with attack 2. It takes 30 seconds to kill them with attack 3. And Raspinol, hey buddy. If I can find a way of killing them even faster, that would be great. Mm-hmm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to go. My kid got stung by a wasp, and I got to go. We will talk more about this tomorrow. I'll get a raid started. Tell him I'll be right in, Ash. Tell him I'll be right in. You're not.
Sorry that Dad had to stop early.
It's not early. I'm already late. Thanks, bud. Go tell your mom I'll be right in. I don't know where to go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Go. Yeah, JC, looks like we're gonna do some Z2 for a while. I really let's go say hi to Retro Runner. Just because he's on. Oh, what's Cosmic doing? Ooh, Cosmic's going for world record in okay, let's raid Cosmic quick. What about Battletoads? I'll be back to Battletoads. So JC, we've got that event. Raid Cosmic. Let's go this way we haven't raided Cosmic in a while. We've got that Nest Fest event. So I was looking, maybe I would do something as a little bit of a filler. When we come back from Nest Fest, I'm going to hit Battletoads hard. I'm definitely not. I will finish that project. All right, we'll talk more about it. I really got to go, everybody. I can't talk anymore. Bye-bye. See ya. Goodbye. Bye. See ya. Bye. Bye.